kan ribut-ribut karena ini tuh. Nah, itu tuh enggak itu kakakku datang jam 12 malam datang ke sini, gedor-gedor pintuku, dok 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 gitu. Harusnya kan setengah ini tuh, setengah apa eh, setengah 11 kan. Kok setengah 11, setengah 10 kan. Aku tuh malah eh ya setengah setengah ini setengah 10 harusnya kan udah tidur tuh. Itu malah
Enggak sih? Buat respon lah. Respon anjir. Dan ini stuck nih anjir. Wah, udah semuanya kan? Bentar. Dicek dulu Discord udah. Ada apaan? Oke, Jackson. Ada di semudah ada belum? Oke, Jackson. Oke, jadinya oke, 1, 2, 3. Halo semuanya, kembali dengan gua LunarFoxes, dan kali ini kita bakal main Doki Doki Little Club ya. Jadinya ini yang di request sama yang kemarin itu. Kata orangnya bakal ada di sini atau enggak, tapi kita bakal main Doki Doki Little Club, jadinya game waifu berkedok game horror. Oke, jadi dan ini pada dulu kita bakal ke recording section dan gua bakal doxing desktop juga. Up. Ya, recording. Nah, udah. So. Aduh, ini kenapa kok aku buka Firefox ini, kenapa ini? Wah, ya. Oke. Stres ini. Oke,
Aku nggak di ini. Hai guys.
ini aku ditemenin juga.
Aku nemenin di Lunar.
Ya, aku di Discord ISFC, by the way, di PC nomor 2, jadinya lagi kosong buat tempatin.
Oh ya, BTW aku udah siapin selimut sama bantal. Jadi kalau ketiduran nanti ini kan aku tinggal tidur di sini, kan gak usah di tempat tidur.
Siap. Oke, jadi Doki Doki Little Club Plus.exe. Jadi ini yang plusnya, plus itu nggak terlalu berat kan? Karena ini kan cuman ya namanya bisa dibilang komik kan, apa namanya, dating simulator kan? Ya, kurang lebih sih. Let's go, Wisnu langsung di sini. Halo Wisnu, what's up? Kita dating cewek-cewek dulu guys. Halo juga. Ada yang pas ini kok agak begini ya?
White LunarFox.
Ya.
Aku pernah lihat orang main ini game dan swear itu ngagetin. Ngagetin.
Winda bukan.
Winda. Setauku sih bukan Winda sih, kayak siapa ya, aku lupa. Winda main kah? Wow, baru tahu aku.
Winda main juga. Itu sampai channelnya isinya thumbnailnya Monica semua, anjir the hell. Itu sampai sampai ada user di Facebook itu banyak yang foto-fotonya Monica. Ini kenapa? Oh, Winda. Alah, main doki-doki anjir. Sekarang gantian gue main doki-doki ya. Jadinya mana nih? Sayore, Monica, Natsuke, mana nih? Yang di chat nih. Silakan perang waifu. Aku kayak pekora mobian sih anjir. Si Winda habis beres kena hack, Monica langsung pindah. Jadi ya Monica-nya ke Sandy. Oh gitu. Jadi si Winda itu dihack Monica. Emang bisa nggak sih itu si Monica nge-hack channel gitu? Nggak mungkin lah anjir. Kalau bisa ya gila banget yang ngoding bisa nembus Google gitu. Tapi kalau cuman Persio doang ya ambil ya ngomong enggak sih.
Oke.
Oh beneran? What?
Kamu ada ini nggak?
Apa?
Kamu ada ini nggak? Ada emulator nggak?
Emulator apa?
Ada emulator.
Emulator apa?
Emulator Blues. BlueStack atau enggak apa gitu loh.
Blues. Oh, emulator Android. Gak kuat aku
Ya,
emulator Android. Gak kuat aku.
nggak kuat. Duh, ya.
Aku
Padahal aku mau ngajakin kamu.
gini masanya aku betul kota baru karena itu aku supaya bisa main game-game Android juga. Atau enggak aku beli splitter supaya bisa main game Android pakai HP ku ini. Meskipun dia masukin ke ori, beli split dimasukin ke PC mirroring gitu doang. Ada dua sih yang bisa main game Android. Satu pakai HP, satu pakai ini. Jadinya ya. Bang Lunar itu
Ya
tempatnya.
pakai HP terus dianuin ke PC.
Ya itu. Bang Lunar itu temennya kurang kedengaran. Ya. Ntar aku saya setting. Ini aku masih berada di screen nih. Ada tulisan apanya nih? This game is very not suitable for children or those for easily to serve. Jadi ya yang masih bocah-bocah, tolong ya kalian keluar. Ini game bakalan kebak mimpi. Ntar aku yang tadi salahin. Jadinya nonton dengan kemauan sendiri. Jangan salahkan saya ya kalau kebak mimpi.
Umur 14 boleh nggak ya? Umur 14.
Ya tergantung kamu kuat nggak sama game kayak gini. Kalau kamu kuat FNAF sih nggak apa-apa sih. Kalau nggak kuat ya.
Aku pernah nonton Easter egg horror yang Winda Basudara Easter horror di GTA itu nggak kebawa sampai mimpi sih.
Ya kamu good sih. Kalau emang kalau gitu berarti lo kuat. Berarti ya nggak masalah.
Ya semoga.
Individual suffering from anxiety, depression may not have a positive experience for playing this game. Okay. Would you like to review the detailed content warning, content spoiler, alternative in-game content warning, blah 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 blah. No. Gak mau spoiler aku. By okay. By playing Doki Doki Little Club, you agree that you haven't noted the game is writing there blah 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 blah. It's for highly disturbing content. I agree.
Masuk kenapa ya? Nanti pas main apa namanya game Android itu aku mau ngajak main game apa namanya Ghost.
Ngajak main game apa emang?
Ngajak main game The Ghost. Tahu The Ghost gak?
The Ghost. Oh, oke. Oke, ini aku ditanyain bentar. Bang Luna sendiri sudah siap mental? Udah siap. Iya. Game horror ini berkedok. Apa namanya? Berkedok. Dating simulator. Ini yang request si Sabita sih. Jadi moga-moga mampir nih. Gua main Doki nih. Udah gua di Facebook nih. Awas aja udah request gak kesini. Ntar aku tampolin ntar. Dia request ntar dia yang gak muncul ntar. Kan gimana gitu?
Ya sih.
Oke.
Kuku.
Enter your name. Nama gua adalah Lunar the Fox.
The Fox.
Ya emang pendekannya. Jadi kalau dipendekin bom. Bom. Oke, udah. Satu Doki Fury anjing. Satu Doki Fury guys. Rubah guys. Ampun anjir.
Ghost main game Ghost.
Bentar ini. Aduh, gamenya kok not responding. Bentar. Bentar, tunggu dulu.
Not responding, mantap.
Ya, bentar ini.
Siap.
Aduh, kenapa jam-jam segini? Tolonglah, laptop. Bentar guys, tunggu dulu. Tenang. Tunggu dulu. Take time, bentar. Ya gila, gua udah masuk gamenya anjir. Cancel. Ya elah malah putih. bentar, tungguin aja dulu. Loading sayori ini mungkin. I don't know. Nah. Iya, ini ngerender ini. Oke. Nah, oke, udah be good. Hey, I see an annoying girl running toward me from a distance, waving her arm in the air. She like she totally obvious of any attention she might draw to herself. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and my good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend that never see yourself making to date, but it just kind of a workout because you know each other for so long. We used to walk at school together on days like these, but starting around high school, we like overslept more frequently. I would get tired of waking up. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I must feel better off running away. However, I don't need the plan of a crosswalk. Let's already catch up to me. Nah, nih, waifu kalian nih. No, silakan no. Sim. Datangin, halo, Widi di DLC. Ya, ini Sabita yang request. Dari mana nih orangnya nih? I overstep again. But I caught on you this time. Maybe, but only because I decided to stop and waiting for you. You say that like you were thinking about ignoring me. That's me and LunarFox. Okay. Well, people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're a couple or something. Fine. But you did wait for me after all. I guess you don't have it. You do mean if you want to. Whatever you say, Sayori. We cross the street together and make our way to school. Finistar Power Makeup. Oh, Albania Gacha. Hello. We joined on the near street, become increasingly freckled with other students, making their daily communicate. By the way, LunarFox, have you decided on club joining yet? A club? I told you already. I'm not really interested in you joining any club. I've been looking either. That's not true. You told me you would join a club this year. Did I? I'm sure it's possible. I didn't want to make a conversation where I just didn't go along with whatever is going on about. Sayori, you like to worry a little too much about me, but I'm perfectly content just to getting on efforts while spending your free time on the games or anime. I was talking about I'm worried that you won't learn how to socialize or have any skill before college. Your happiness is really important to me, you know. And I know you're happy, but I die. The Torah will become a need in a few years. You're not using the real world. Udah, jangan spoiler kalian di chat. Aduh. You trust me, right? Don't make me keep worrying about you. Alright. If you club, it make you look happy. No promise though. Will you at least promise me you'll try a little? Yeah, I guess I promise you that. Yay! I must have liked her about such a carefree girl. More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relate to her. I guess I seeing her worry so much about me that make me ease her mind less a little bit, even if she exaggerated everything inside of her head. The school day is on the ordinary as ever. It's before I know it. I pick up my thing, I step blankly at the wall, looking at an answer of motivation, clubs. Sari wants me to check out some clubs. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Hello, Sayori? Sari must have come to my classroom while I'm spacing out. I look around and realize I'm the only one left in the classroom. I thought to catch up to coming to your classroom, but I saw you just sitting here and spacing out when I came in. Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed. You don't need to wait up for me. It's going on to make you late to your own club. Well, I tried to make the encouragement, so I thought, know what? That you could come to my club? Sayori, yeah? There's no way I'm going to your club. Mini. Hey, udah, jangan spoiler kalian. Astaga. Sarah is a vice president of a literature club. Not that I'm very aware, but she had interest in the literature. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help and start a new club. Since she was the first one, so the interest of the one who proposed the club, she inherited to the vice president. That said, my interest in the literature is guaranteed to even be less. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club. Come on, please. What do you care so much anyway? Well, I kinda told of the club yesterday I would bring a new member. And Natsuki with cupcake and anything. Don't make promise you can't keep. Aduh. I can't tell if Sayori is really so much an airhead or if she's cunning out to plan all this out. I let out a long sigh. Fine, I'll stop by a cupcake, okay? Yay, let's go! That's for today, mark the day. I sold my soul for a cupcake. As you can follow, Sayori across the school, and upstairs, a section, the school I rarely visit. Sayori full of energy, swinging open a classroom door. Everyone, the new member is here. I told you don't call me a new member. I glance around the room. Welcome to Literature Club. It's a pleasure to meet you. IPhone kalian. iPhone kalian. iPhone kalian tuh. IPhone kalian muncul tuh. Hah? This is what you want, right? Stars always say nice thing about you. Seriously, you brought a boy? Ways to kill the atmosphere. Ah, Lunar the Fox, what a nice surprise. Tuh, tiga muncul, udah. Ini yang kalian mau. Cepat, berketok waifu. Ini yang kalian mau kan? Dia berkedok waifu. Nih, gua kasih nih. Nih, ini yang kalian mau kan? Welcome to the club. All Buat escape of the situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. Bang Luna suka yang mana? Ya Sayori lah. It's full of incredibly cute girls. What are you looking at? If you want to say something, say it. Sorry, that's okay. The girl with the sour attitude was named apparently Natsuki is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes her look like a first-year student. She is also who made the cupcake according to Sayori. You can just ignore her when she gets muddy. Sayori says it quietly into my ears, then turned back toward the other girls. Anyways, this is Natsuki, always full of energy. And this is Yuri, the smartest of the club. Don't say things like that. Yuri appears to be comparatively more mature, timid, seems to be on a hard time to keeping up with people like Sayori and Natsuki. Ah, well, it's nice to be with you. And it sounds like you already know Monica, is that right? That's right. It's good to see you again, LunarFox. Monica smiles sweetly. We don't know each other well, we rarely talk, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class, smart, beautiful, athletic, basically completed out of my league. So having her smile generally filled me a little. You too, Monica. Come sit down, LunarFox. We made a room for you at the table. You can sit next to me and Monica. I forgot that Sahur is taller than Natsuki. I'll get the cupcake. Hey, I met them. I'll get them. Sorry, I got a little too excited. Then how about I make some tea as well? The girls had a few desks arranged in the form of a table. As I mentioned, it's been and so that there's one space next to Monica and one space next to Sayori. Natsuki and Yuri walk over the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrap, a tray, and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take the next exit to Sayori. Natsuki promptly mounts back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Whoa! Natsuki lift the foil of the tray and reveal a dozen white fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like a cat. A whisker, a drum with icing, little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears. So cute! I had no idea you were so good at this. Good at baking, Natsuki. Well, you know, just hurry and take one. Sayori grabs the first. Then Monica, I follow. It's delicious. Sarah tucked with her mouth full has already managed to get her icing off her face. I turned the cupcake around in my finger, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her seeking glance in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? Finally, I bite down. The icing is sweet, full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. What are you thinking? It's not like haven't I heard some of this before? Made them for you or anything? I thought technically did, Sayuri said. Well, maybe. But not for you. You know, you dummy. Alright. I give up Natsuki with logic and the dismissal of a conversation. Yuri returned to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully placed the teacup in the front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. Kendaranya kumat. So, okay. You keep the whole tea set in the classroom? Don't worry, the teachers give us some permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea have to enjoy the good book? I guess. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri is trying to impress you. That's not. It's all that Yuri look away. I mean that, you know, I believe you. Well, tea reading might not be a pastime for me, but at least I enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiled to herself in relief. Monica raised her eyebrows and smiled at me. So, what made you consider in the literature club? I was afraid of this question. But I should tell Monica I was practically dragged here by Sir Yuri. Well, I haven't joined any club yet, and Sayori seems really happy here, so that's okay. Don't be embarrassed. I'll make sure you feel back at home, okay? As a president of a literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. Monica, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? You could probably be a board member for any major club. The cheer one, Sundere one, the shy one, then the hiker psycho. Imposternya siapa? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Was you a leader of a debate club last year? Well, to be honest, I can stand all the politics around a major club. It feels like nothing but doing bad budget, publicity, and how to prepare an event. I much rather to take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. And if encouraged to get me the ledger, then I'm fulfilling my dream. Monica really is a great leader. Yuri is also not in agreement. Then I'm surprised are more people are in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it this way. Not many people very interested putting all in the effort to start something brand new. Especially if it's something that doesn't grab your attention like literature. You work hard to convince people so you're both fun and worthwhile. But to make a school event like a festival, that's much more important. I'm confident I confident that we all really grow in this club before we graduate. Right, everyone? Yeah, we'll do our best. You know it. Everyone enthusiastically agree. Aduh, ini ya, Englishku kenapa ini, Cok? Everyone enthusiastically agree. Such a different goal, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these three. Maybe that's why they were so delighted by the idea of a new member joining. Though I still don't really know I can keep up with the level of enthusiasm about literature. By the way, Bang, udah siapin kopi? You know it! So, LunarFox, what kind of thing do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read past a few years, don't really have a good way to answering that. Manga. I muttered quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki suddenly perked up. It looked like she wanted to say something, but keep it quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I forgot thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traced the frame of her teacup with her finger. I read usually a novel with a deep, complex fantasy world. The level of creativity, craftsmanship behind everything to me. And telling me the good stories such a foreign world, equally impressive. Yuri goes on impressively passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the movement I walked in, but it's obvious by the way the look of her eye lights up. She finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. But I like a lot of things. The story, the plot, psychological element, usually immerse as well. Isn't that amazing how a writer can be deliberately take advantage of how lack of imagination completely throw you off for a loop? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. I read horror book once. I just really grabbed something I can relate on a minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well having a conversation with a rock. Really, I wouldn't expect that from you, Yuri. For some gentle as you, I guess you could say that. But if a story makes to take me to the other world, then I really can't put it down. A surreal horror is often successful by changing the way you look at the world for only a brief moment. Okay, Venus, please no. Okay, so. I hate horrors. Why is that? Well, that's okay. Eyes that offer to me in split second. Never mind. That's right. You usually write up cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? What gave you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looks like you were working on some poem called "Don't Say It Out Loud" and give that back. Fine. Your cupcakes, your poems, everything you do is as cute as you are. Sarah slid up and Natsuki put her head on the shoulder. Ayo, di sini, sama-sama chat nih, awas aja lo. I'm watching you chat, jangan ngesip kalian. I'm not cute. Natsuki, you write your own poems? Well, I guess sometime. What do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? No. Natsuki offered her eyes. You wouldn't like them. Not very confident writer yet. I understand how Natsuki feel. Saying that level of writing takes on more than just confidence. Itu si Natsuki sama si Sayori tadi, yang tadi kan sliding by Natsuki itu udah kayak tip aja anjir. Saving that level of writing takes more than just confidence. Okay. A truest problem of writing is writing on oneself. You must be willing to open up to read this through exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Do you have any writing experience to Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example to help Natsuki the very comfortable to share hers. I guess it's the same for Yuri. I wanted to read for everyone poems. We all sit in silence for a moment. Okay, I have an idea, everyone. Natsuki looked quizzically at Monica. Let's go home and write some poems on our own. Then next time we meet, we'll all share them with each others. That way, everyone is even. Yeah, let's do it. Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it will help us to get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen our bonds in the club. Isn't that right, Luna the Fox? Monica smiled and once again. Hold on, there's still one problem. What's that? Now let's move back to the original topic. We joining the club with the plan again before what have been on mine and that time. I never said I would join the club. Sayori have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at and I lost train of thought. The Falcon stared back at me with detected eyes. But I'm sorry, I thought, Luna the Fox, you are individually and defenseless against this girl. How am I supposed to clear-headed the decision when it's like this? That's it, I'm ready for another bomb. It's the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls. Right? Okay, it's decided then. I joined the later club. One by one girl, I light up. Yes, I'm so happy. Sayori rubs her arm around me, jumping up and down. Hey! You really scared me for a moment. You really just came for a cupcake. If you really just came for a cupcake, I would be super pissed. Then, make it official. Welcome to Later Club. Thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. I think that officially ends today of meeting. On a good note, everyone remember tonight the segment writing a poem, bringing to the next meeting so we can all share. Monica looked at over me once more. Luna the Fox, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Yeah. Can I really impress a class star Monica with my mediocre writing skill? I already feel anxiety welling up inside me. While the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food. Hey, Luna the Fox, since we are already here, do you want to walk home together? That's right, Sayori and I never walk home together because she always stay after school or the club. Sure, might as well. Yeah, yay! With that, the two of us the club room and make our way home. The hallway might wander back and forth between four girls, Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a little club? Perhaps I have a chance to grow closer with one of these girls. Alright, I just need to make most of it. Of any circumstances, I'm sure good fortune will find me. And just start writing poem tonight. Menghabiskan waktu bersama waifu pertama. It's time to write the poem. Pick the word you think your favorite club member will like. Something good might happen whenever you like your poem the most. You know, karena gua juga pakai OC gua, jadinya might as well do it. OC gua itu kadang-kadang sih lazy, tragedy, hurt, untung bukan CR. Feather lipstick, climax marriage, bubble swimsuit, tone red, dazzle voice fashion, feather. Marshmallow and sketch seem suicide, play pink, vacation, rose, disarray, peaceful. The feet, bouncy, uncanny. Fireflies, tenacious, crimson, question, cry, flying, after marriage, love, from holiday, friends. Contamination, gather, inflammable, poop, headphone, blanket, puppy, home, aura, sadness. Pet, dancing, intellectual, analysis, starscape, bliss, strawberry, precious, vitality. Precious. Charm, papa, hopeless, cheer, love, incredible, childhood, fear, childhood. Color, clouds, entropy, broken, fickle, empty, family, shopping, awesome, comfort. Determination. Beautiful, dream, usually faces pivot, hair, uncomfortable, destiny, internet. Music, doki, pleasure, playground. Skipping, variance, nightgown, loud, death, infernus, particularly. Enemy, ocean, vibrant, imagination, faster, whisper, text, jumps, candy, anime. Peppermint, sensation, mouse, agonizing, whistle, daydream, vanilla, virgin, giggle. Content, forward, melody, unstrained, depression, promise, existence, strongful, rainbow, special. And finally, infinite. Our enterprise can give you infinite thunder on the air if you stay here and truly. Hi again, LunarFox. Hi again, Monica. Glad to see you. Glad to see you. You didn't run away from us. Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least kept my word. Well, I'm back at the Little Club. I was last command, so everyone else is already hanging out. Thanks for keeping your promise, LunarFox. I hope it isn't too much overwhelming to contaminate you for you. Making you the head first in the Little Club when you're supposed not accustomed to it. Oh, come on! Like he deserves any slacks. Sarah already told me you didn't even want to join any club this year. And last year, too. I don't know if you plan just to come here to hang out or what. But if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Natsuki certainly have a big mouth for someone to keep her manga collection in the club room. Natsuki found herself stuck in a big when saying Monica and manga. Manga is literature! Simply defeated, Natsuki plops back to her seat. Don't worry guys, LunarFox always give this a best as long as he's having fun. He's helped me with the busy work without even asking. Like cooking, cleaning my room, not dependable. Sorry, that's because your room is so messy and distracting. And you almost set the house on fire once. Is that so? You're not really good fan, are you? I might be a little jealous. How come? You and LunarFox and I become good friends too. Sayori. As usual, Sayori is oblivious to a weird situation she just put me into. Oh, you brought something today, you know. Wait, Sayori, me? Not really. Don't be shy. It's really nothing. What is it? Never mind. Sayuri made it sound like a big deal when it's really not. What did I do? I'm sorry, Yuri, I wasn't thinking. I guess that means it's up to me to rescue the situation. Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place. So, any nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. It'll make me happy no matter what. Is that so? Yeah, I'll make a big deal if you don't want me to be. Right. Well, here, Yuri reached into her bag and pulled out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked up a book I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read as should keep your attention, even if you're doing usual up read, and we could, discuss if you want it. This is how this could accidentally being so cute. She even picked up a book she think like despite me not reading much. You read? Thank you did. I definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. Phew. Well, you can read it with your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Now that everyone's settled in, I expect Monica to kick off the scheduled activities for the club. But doesn't seem to be the case. Sayuri and Monica having a cheery conversation around the corner. Judy's face is not debated in the book. I can't help but notice her intense expression like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki ran imagining around the closet. Hey yo, the DLC, malo! Toki Toki Liture Club! Man, it looks like no one wants to bother today. I slammed into nearest desk. How am I supposed to occupy myself with some literature relate by myself like this? I guess I couldn't always read some of books you gave me. But I'm feeling a little too tired to read. I could probably fall asleep right now. I close my eye and end up listening to a conversation with Monica. You're probably gonna seem really lame to compare all the other clubs though. We can't give up. A festival is our chance to show everyone how literal club is all about. The problem is that the idea of a literal club is some too dense and intellectual. But it's not like that's all, We just have need to showing that to everyone. Something that to speak their creative mind. Doesn't suffer my problems though. What do you mean? Even if we come up with the most fun thing ever, nobody will come in the first place though. If it's a literal fan. So it's more important to figure how to get people so up in the first place, And after they come, we can do things to speak with creative mind. What's this? So taking this really seriously is a rare to hear her painting like this. That's a good point. Is that the case? Do you think eating the food will do the trick? What kind? Well, I guess you could cupcakes. Aha, good thinking. Natsuki would love to do that. You're right. Natsuki would make a base cupcake. That's worked out perfectly. That wasn't why you suggested? Cupcakes are creative tummy. Cupcake is it then? I'm hungry. Anyway, we still need to work on the details in the fan itself. But myself smiling. In the end, Sayuri is still usual herself. But there's a last unexpected reason I admire her. Unlike me, who have trouble finding any motivation at all. I can put her mind to think and make them come to life. I suppose that's why I'm not letting her get on my case about things. I can't help but wonder what it be like to see the world through her eyes. What? So again, anjir? Wah! I opened my eyes, found Sayuri just feeling on my face. I nearly fell on my desk. I'm here! Sorry, wait. Actually, I'm not sorry at all. It's your fault sleeping like that. This is just a napping club. Does our school have napping club? You're staying late again, aren't you? Baru-baru kena jump scare. Di jump scare sama cute girl, cowok. The hell? Now that you're in a club, you're gonna have a less time for anime, you know? You'll need to get used to it. Don't say that out loud. I glance over my shoulder to see if Monica is overheard. It's true though. Yeah, I know. You're always looking out for me, Sayori. It's what do I best. That's the problem. What's about you? You look out for me better than you look out for yourself. You're still oversleeping every day, aren't you? Not every day. That's not very convincing. How many days this past week you got a nap on time? It's a secret. I knew it. Come on! At least give me a benefit of doubt. I can't even do that. Look, Sayori, it's raining all over you. Terry cleans around on herself. How is it raining all over me? You were clearly in a rush this morning. Look, your hair is sticking out around here. The girl is sticking out all around here. I'm my fingertip down the side of the Sayori hair to straighten up the side and out. Man, you really need a brush from this. My hair is really hard to get right. I wouldn't fall for that. There's more than just your hair. Look, your bow isn't straight either. And there's a toothpaste stain on your collar right here. But I try to wipe it off stain with my finger. But nobody would notice that. Of course they will. Nobody gonna tell you about it because they don't want to embarrass you. Personally, I really don't care about that. Hey, you meanie. And you don't even give the blazer a button up. Seriously, Sayori, why do you think you don't have a boyfriend yet? That's super mean. Sorry, but you text me later. I started to button her blazer from the bottom. Once you see how much better it looked, you'll change your mind. Oh shit! Ya ini kenapa channel aku kuning semua guys. Jadinya tolong di donate ya. Ini kenapa channel aku kuning ya. Ini kenapa channel aku kuning. Tolong di donate buat aku gajian guys. Ini kenapa channel aku kuning. This is so funny. What's this? I was just thinking how weird it is to have a friend who does this kind of thing. Don't say that. You make me feel weird about this, stupid. It's okay now. I'm happy you really like this, aren't you? I guess. Hey, be careful. The buttons might come off. Why is this one so hard to close? As I go to fully close up, there's a button near her chest. Does this thing even fit you properly? I did when I brought it. If you brought it enough, you would notice the sooner it doesn't fit you anymore. What are you smiling about? It means my boobs get bigger again. Don't say that out loud. Anyway, you look much better now. Does it feel strange to see Sayori place a button up like that? It's so stuffy. It's not worth it at all. Sayori has to unbutton blazer once more. Phew! That's so much better. Sayori puts her arm on and twirl around. So if I keep unbuttoned, then I would get a boyfriend, right? What kind of logic is that? And why are you saying that like it's and why are you saying that like it's a good thing? Because if I had a boyfriend, then I wouldn't even let you do things like this. It take care of me better and anyone else would anyway. So that's why I'm keeping it unbuttoned. Stop saying all that, you embarrassing thing. I didn't say anything embarrassing. Jeez. Well, anyway, this book was trying to wake up a little earlier. Only if focus on going to bed earlier. Fine. It's a deal. I guess we're really better at taking care of each other than we're taking care of ourselves. Yeah, I guess so, huh? So maybe so maybe you could come wake me up in the morning? You're doing it again, Sayori. But I was checking this time. Man, it's kinda impossible to tell with you sometimes. Okay, everyone. Monica suddenly called out. Why don't we share our poems we wrote down? Yay! LunarFox, I can't wait to read yours. Yeah, same. I was an enthusiastic, but Sayori was away from the paper poem. By the way, did you remember how to write a poem like that? Yeah. My relaxation ends. I can't believe I agreed to do something this embarrassing. I could really find much inspiration since I've never really done this before. Well, now everyone is ready. Why don't we start with someone to share with? I can wait. Sorry, Monica is such a clip about their poem. Sorry, break the set, listen late, throw the smell notebooks. On the other hand, Monica is brought it into her composition notebook. I can already see Monica Preston handwriting from her eyes. Natsuki and Yuri literally complain as well, reaching for their bags. I do the same as myself. What should I show my poem first? Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, Monica. Waifu dulu atau yang lain dulu? Waifu atau yang lain? What should I do here? Waifu first? Or other people first? It's really hard. Waifu dulu guys, gimana guys? Kita tunjukin ke waifu dulu aja lah. Nih, Sayori. I definitely most comfortable sharing it with Sayori first. She's my good friend after all. Okay, Sayori. Oh my goodness, this is so good, LunarFox. Huh? I love it. I had no idea you were such a good writer. Sayori, you must be seriously overreacting. I'm not good at writing at all. I honestly have no idea what am I doing. Well, maybe that's why, because I have no idea what it's like either. Jeez. I'm sure your opinion has to be a little more constructive than this. Maybe even Natsuki. Are you sure you don't like it just because I wrote it? I'm sure that's a part of it. I think I understand you much better than other people, you know. When I read your poem, it's not just a poem. It's LunarFox poem. That's why you make it so special. Like I can feel your feeling in it. Sayori hugs the seat against her chest. You're so weird, Sayori. I'm really happy just what you wrote one. Just remind me of how you're really part of the club now. Not to mention the fact I'm standing in front of you in the club room. Well, of course. I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise. See? Like I said before, LunarFox, deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know? Trying to do this for other people, but something that only really good people do. thanks, Sayori. I'm not sure Sayori sees a full picture of Molly here. Then again, I recognize she's part of the reason I joined, knowing how much it means to her after all. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun here, okay? That will be the way to thank you. Alright, I'm going to hold you to that then. Yay! Now you will read my poem, right? Mom too, right? Don't worry. Don't worry, it's really bad at this. We'll see about that. Um, Sapo! 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 Sukam Sapo! Sukam Sapo! Sayori, this is just a guess, but did you wait until this morning to write this? No, just a little bit. You can answer it just a little bit to yes or no question. I forgot to did it last night. Well, at least it make me feel a little bit better about myself. Can be mean. I still try my best. Yeah. But I mean to say that it was read poem. It came out nice. Or should I put it? Or how should I put it? It sounds just like you. Really? Yeah. Especially the last line. I made eggs and toast. Even though you were late at school? It's bad to skip breakfast. I get all cranky. Well, I guess there's a point in arguing. Anyways, thanks for showing me. This was so much fun. That's the best. Yeah. But next time I won't forget. I'm gonna write the best poem ever. Well, I guess I'll look forward to it. Okay, siapa next? Next siapa nih? Kita ada 3 pilihan. Tatsuki, Yuri, or Marika. Okay. Senpai before classmate. Yuri. Yuri ya? Oke, so. Kita tunjukin ke si rambut ungu. Sama-sama ungu. Iya. Itu namanya scarf ungu. Rambutnya juga ungu. Mantap lah. You said at her poem. I made it past more than enough time for her to finish her reading. Oh, sorry, I forgot to stop speaking. It's fine, don't force yourself. I'm not. I just need to put my thoughts into a word. Hold on. Okay. So this is your first time writing a poem, right? Yeah? Why do you ask? I'm just making sure. I guess that might be best. Maybe after reading through it. It's not that bad. By the way, nge-search female furry, ngebatalin puasa nggak? Lu nge-searchnya kapan? Lu searchnya kapan? Kalau searchnya siang bolong ya batal. Kalau nggak buka ya beda lagi. No. Did I just raise my voice? I'm so sorry. Yuri put her face in her hands. I couldn't help but notice it's been several minutes. We really haven't gotten anywhere. It takes Yuri a while to get used to new people. It's fun. I didn't really notice. What are you saying? Right. It is that specific habits are usually typical of new writers. I'm having through that myself. I cannot learn to pick up them. Cewek puri yang wangi-wangi. Nah kalau udah buka sih nggak apa-apa sih, kan kayaknya nggak apa-apa sih. Yang kalau Kalau udah buka sih nggak apa-apa. Tapi kalau siang bolong ya batal. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize of new writers that try to make their start to deliberate it. In other words, the 10 of a pick of writing separate from a topic matter and they form a fit the two together. The end result of both style of expressiveness and vegan. What's really fun to train in thought is as if her the more thoroughly choice. Her steaming complete gone and she sounds like an expert. Of course, not it's something I be blamed for. There's so many different skill, technique that I got in writing even a single poem. Not finding them, putting them, just getting it rock together probably is the most challenging part. It may take some time, but it comes from a practice, learning by example, trying a new thing. I also hope that everyone in the club give it a valuable feedback. That's okay, can be a little biased though. Bias? How? Well, never mind. I could be talking about people like that. Sorry. It's fine. I'm sorry if you're apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read the poem now? Please do. I have to share my thought process behind it. It's not a mentally direct opportunity for her, which is itself kind of funny. After all, this is supposed to be in the literature club. Ampun, itu tulisannya fancy. Aku agak nggak bisa tuh itu baca tulisan tegak bersambung, tapi I'll try. It's fine, I guess. I'm sure I have such a terrible handwriting. What? I wasn't thinking that way, but it took too long to read. Well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty. That's a relief. I like the poem, even though it's short. It wasn't really that descriptive. It wasn't too short. As you read a longer poem. No, not at all. I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest, this not the first I'm sorry, I wanted to write something to make it real more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into Ghost Yuri? The story isn't about the ghost at all, LunarFoxes. Really? I must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose you did only glance of all of it. But remember, the poets often express a unthought feeling and expression of their work. They usually do more tell than simple story, paint a picture. In a case, perhaps, the subject of a poem is a little symbolic compared to a ghost, lingering at her remaining place to comfort, unable to let go of the poem. And soon be left with nothing. Some sort I'm putting it that way. I hadn't thought about that. That's impressive. It's nothing really. Though it makes me happy to think that. Just remember that it won't take long before you pick up on this thing too. Yeah, maybe you're right. I guess I just have to keep trying. I'm counting on you. Okay, tinggal dua. Sundere sama Senpai Monica. Yang mana nih? Tinggal dua orang, si Sundere sama Senpai Monica. Gue mau ambil minum dulu, oke? Oke guys, gue mau ambil minum dulu. I'll be right back. Ambil minum. I'll be right back. Bodo amat nanti. Mau, untuk ini gue. I'm back. Potong. Oke. Aduh. Sebenarnya kursi gua bermasalah. Okay, that's more than anything. I need to know. Oh ya, itu yang. Okay, next. Lanjut. Okay, next. So, kemana deh? Oh ya, gua lebih Monica ya. Okay. Hello, LunarFox. Having a good time so far? Yeah. Good. Glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new into everything, if you have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Right, I'll keep in mind. I'm afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow than more than settling. Anyway, I want to share your palm with me. It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Don't worry about the costs. We all have a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barrier that we all learn to get. Oh, to get apa tadi? Gua lupa anjing. Yeah, that's true. I like this one. It makes think of the entire woodland. Is that so? Yes, you're a really good friend, right? I wouldn't be surprised if that's. I wouldn't be surprised if that had sort of anything in common. Ah well, we may be a good friend, but say you're actually very different. Well, that's the case. But maybe there's something sort of similarities when you would expect. The way she talk about you, it sounds like the two of you really care about each other's well-being. Even if you saw it a different way, it's a way more similar than you would think. That's kind of fun, and I get been reading a poem. Sure you're not reading it too much? It could be. Of course, I sound like you're reading. But in any case, her writing has kind of gentle feel to it. I can tell that she liked exploring with emotion, happiness, or sadness. Oh no, that someone more happy to enjoy things up. Yeah, that's totally unexpected. Well, to each of their own. And you shouldn't be too afraid to experiment a little bit either. I'm sure I'll end up trying the different things a lot. I could take a while before I feel comfortable doing this. That's okay. I love to see you two try new things. That's the best way this way find kind of style to suit you. Everyone else would be a little bit biased over their own kind of style. But I always help you to find what you should fit you the most. So don't force yourself to write a way that everyone else you want to be right. It's not like you're having a worry about it, but impressive to them or anything. Anyway, don't you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims I'm not very good. Well, that's cause I have some confidence. That some mean I always feel that way, you know? I see. Well, let's read it then. Okay, let's talk quite long. So, what do you think? Very freeform, that's what you call it. So, I'm not really the right person to ask feedback. It's okay. They kind of start getting popular nowadays. There's a lot of poems that everybody gets pinches, which is timing between words and lines. I perform can really be powerful. What's the reason behind this one? I'm not sure how to put it. What I could say is empathy recently. I've been influencing a poem a bit. Empathy? Yeah, something like that. I'm kinda nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's coming on stone. Maybe everyone is better friend with each other. Anyways, this is Monica writing a tip of the day. Sometimes when you read a poem or a story, your brain gets to fix it in a specific point. If you try hard to make it perfect, then you'll make up any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on paper and tidy up later. Another way to think about this. If you keep your pen the same spot for too long, just get a bit darker puddle of ink. But just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice. Okay? Thanks for listening. Okay, so last one. Kepada saya itu sebenarnya favorit asli ya, gak tahu. Tadi Universe dan kurang tahu aku. Senpai aja dulu. Oke. Ya, ya. Kita baca dulu. Cek sesuatu guys.
Pi, itu nak gerak apa Pi?
Mana sih?
Ini terus no, Ais aku.
Ah, mampus sih orang. Hold on, I'll be back.
Coba nak kiri ke? Jalan ke kontra ke? Enggak, cuma garbu. Bocah pilih cukup kisan.
Oh, sih kan nih. Oke, lebih baik. Oke, baik. Harusnya seperti gini maka minta dijadiin tempat proyek nih guys orang nih. Ada minat jadi tempat proyek guys. Misalkan saja nih, malam aku banting juga nih orang. Mana nih tadi? Oke, back. Anyway, so Natsuki. Tidak. Oh, Akbar. Ya, aduh. Astagfirullahaladzim. Biasa kursi rusak. Oke. Titik. Huh? Well, it would I expect for someone like you. That's a little fun. Well, excuse me. Is it like I said it was bad? It just didn't evoke any emotion. So basically, it's not good enough for your taste. Do you want to get smacked? Wow, waifunya udah mulai ganas guys. Si Natsuki udah mulai ganas, aduh. Mbak, kalau marah-marah terus cepet-cepet lama-lama tua loh. Aduh. I'll pass. Well, anyways, I guess I need to show you mine. Now that you like it. Ya, pomnya sendiri ya, begini emang. Yeah, I told you weren't gonna like it. I like it. What? Just be honest. I am. Why are you convinced that I would like it? Well, because everyone in the high school is writing all the spaghetti and stuff. So people don't even take our writing seriously. But isn't the point of poem for everyone to express themselves? The writing style so what makes it so less wild. Yes, exactly. Like it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem, seeing everyone around you doing is very disheartening. So I decided to write about it. Yeah, I understand. But there's another nice thing to simple writing than to put more weight on a wordplay. Like set up, rhyme at the end, but make it up in the first part and the purpose. It's how about the failing on the last line. So you did. I guess you more went into than I realized. So that's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. I didn't expect to be young as Ronnie, did you? Yeah, I guess not. I just had to humor her with my last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but as we get fond of herself, I won't take away from her. Okay. Yeah. I guess that's everyone. I glanced around the room. It was a little more stressful than I anticipated. Instead of everyone judging me about me and my mediocre reading abilities. Even if they're playing nice, there's no way my poet can stand up on theirs. It's literal club after all. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Sayori and Monica happily chatting. My eyes glanced on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchanged a sheet of paper, sharing the recipe poem. As they read the tandem was each of their present change. Natsuki's eyebrows is frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiled sadly. What's with the language? Did I say something? No, it's nothing. Natsuki dismally returned the poem in the desk on one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Thanks. Yours cute. Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can you be that cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. You meant to have a try hard to come out with something to nice to say, but it's really nice. Really didn't come out nice after all. Well, thank you for the suggestion. I wasn't looking to suggest to someone actually like it. Which people did, by the way. Say you like it. But LunarFox did too. So based on that, I got the clip you suggested on our own. First of all, excuse me, I appreciated the offer, but expanding your mind wearing style. I didn't expect that anytime soon unless I could have come across as something I particularly inspired, which is I haven't yet. And LunarFox, like my poem too, you know. He even told me I'm impressed by it. As I usually said, oh, I didn't realize you were so impressed on your memory, Yuri. That's not what I. Ooh, Yuri stand up as well. Maybe you're jealous of LunarFox appreciated my advice more than he appreciated yours. That's not how you do. How do you didn't appreciate my advice more? And you are just full of yourself. I wasn't full of myself. I was ready to go out my way to make everything overly cutesy. Is everything okay? Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew size bigger as soon as LunarFox started showing up. Bilang aja itu dadalo papan dan dia menggunung. Jangan bawa dada lah. Aduh, ini saudara ini bawa dada malah. Natsuki, that's a little. This doesn't involve you. I don't like fighting, guys. But culture told me if they noticed I was standing there. LunarFox, she's trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. If she could be more of herself and appreciated that simple writing is more effective, then what would happen? It would have happened in the first place. That's making the point of poem for all. It's calculated for no reason. The meaning to generally now they're supposed to figure it out. Have to explain that to her without a box. Wait. There's no reason that many tips are questioned about our language. There's only when they come to the feelings of a meaning effectively. Avoiding them is way unnecessarily limiting yourself. It sounds like a waste. You understand that, right, LunarFox? Well, how did I get back in this first place? It's not like I know about writing. And whoever I agree, then I probably think more highly on me. So of course I'm going to be.
Nah, Halo, bisa dengar suaraku?
Udah ada suara. Lu kemana aja? Iya, udah. Lu kemana aja?
Tadi ke disconnect apa kayak settingannya ku rusakan terus ya. Ku ulang ini ya.
Oke. Ini udah agak jauh nih gamenya sama Satsuki sama Yuri ini lagi berantem. Waifu tolongi saya.
Bisa ya.
Natsuki guys sent me that I nggak berhormat, so I instead turn to Yuri. Your expression defenseless and bring on anything else. So Yuri. Yeah, everyone is fighting. It's making Yuri uncomfortable. How can you two keep up fighting when you know you're making a friend feel like this? What are the fox?
Samyang ibu.
Guys, dapat nih gratis aku guys. Bentar ini aku taruh.
Mana jam scare-nya? Nggak ada jam scare-nya itu?
Belum ini jam scare-nya namanya di mid game kayaknya.
OT ya.
Okay. So well, that impression decision about her. I agree. It's unfair how to inject other feeling under conflict. Well, let's say you're stuck up with the jerk of THP. She would never, in immaturity, upset you in the first place. Excuse me? Are you listening to yourself? This is exactly why. This I can be nobody like. Stop. Natsuki, Yuri, you guys are my friend. I just want everyone get along happy. My friends are wonderful people, and I love them because of their differences. Natsuki poem, they are mentioning because give them many feelings of a few words. And you respond because they paint beautiful picture in your head. Everyone is so talented. So why are we fighting? Because, well, also, Natsuki cured, there was nothing wrong with that. You just grew the same mistake.
Isi lagi.
The hell? Bentar. Biasa adik minta dijadiin sebuah proyek. I'll be right back.
Panggil kah? Dipanggil.
Oke, udah habis ngurusin anda yang cuma jadiin semua proyek. We back. And Yuri books are the same as they were. Big and beautiful. See Yuri. Yuri turns triumphantly. Monica stands behind her with a worried expression. I'll make some tea. Yuri rushes off. Natsuki sits down with a blank expression over her face and staring at nothing. Pak, apa lo ngomong sesuatu? Iya emang adekku benar-benar minta dijadiin sebuah proyek emang. So this is why Sayuri is the vice president. I whispered to Monica. She's not in return. To be honest, I may come off to be a good leader. I cannot thing. I'm not very good at the people. I will bring much of the injured back. As a president, you cannot embarrassing of me. Nah, it's not like I can blame you. I wouldn't have able to be able to say anything either. Well, I guess that just means Sarah is messing over her own ways, isn't he? You could say that. The makeup in her head sometimes is weirdly suspicious, so you know exactly what she's doing. See? take good care of her, okay? I would hate her to get her. I would hate to see her to get herself hurt. Let's make two of us. You count on me. Nanika with his son, smiled at me and gave my stomach a knock. She's a little person, the good president regardless of what she says. Halo bang, halo Bunny Buns. Selamat datang di stream. Oke. Aduh, okay everyone, it's just about time to leave. How did you feel about taking up poems? It was a lot of fun. Well, I'd say it was worth it. It was alright. Well, mostly LunarFox. How about you? Yeah, I say the same. It was a neat thing to talk about with everyone. Awesome. In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow, and maybe you'll learn something from your friend too. So your poem turned out even better. I think to myself, I still learn more about kind of poem and that everyone likes. With any luck, it means I can at least do a better job impressing those I want to impress. I know to myself and you want explanation. LunarFox, ready to walk home? Sure, let's go. Sorry, it beams at me. I told you it has been a while since I have spent so much time together. I can't really say I'm not enjoying it either. Sayori. What about what happened earlier? What do you mean? You know, between Yuri and Natsuki, does it kind of thing is happen often? No. That's really the first time I didn't know fighting like that. I promise they both are wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you? Apa?
Aduh. Ya nyamuk.
Apa?
Ya jauh dong. Apa ini ada nyamuk? Mau tak tepuk tapi nggak kena takutnya. Aduh makin naik.
Wait, ada yang nge-stream. Bentar. Ana bilang, wait a minute. Bentar. Mau. Wah!
Guys, kenapa?
Itu si siapa? Si Bonnie Buns nge-stream aku anjir. Lihat streamku anjir. Di stream lagi. Kau ini, aduh. Ini. Ya si Bonnie Buns itu.
Hah?
Coba buka channelnya. Nah, ganti dia. Diganti, coba. Lo ntar coba playback nanti. Ayo, keciduk kau ya.
Siapa sih?
Si Bonnie Buns.
Siapa?
Nes itu apa namanya? Lagi lihat videoku, apa namanya? Lihat streamku, di stream sama dia.
Iya. Stream.
Coba lihat. Itu playback. Ada streamku itu. Langsung diganti, langsung panik aku pas lihat. Ayo, ngapain Anda? Aduh, ngapain Anda?
Mau lihat. Mana sih body boy sebenarnya? Nggak bisa, waduh.
Bentar sini aku
Taruh linknya. Mana sih?
Nah ini ya. Aku screenshot.
VCC2.
Aku cari. Bentar aku tambahin dulu ini apa namanya kualitasnya supaya nggak burik.
VCC2.
Iya benar.
I see. Buset, goyang.
Nih. Dan kualitasnya jadi cepatnya. Wah, pantesan kemarin aku di-tag sama Frankie sama FLFB kayak bro ada yang lihat stream lu nih. Langsung ampun, siapa nih? Astaga, naga. Ternyata
kata si Vita lah ngatur. Lah, Anda yang request malah aduh ini bener-bener.
Ini masuk stream
sih.
Ini masuk stream ngatur. Kan lu yang itu sub. Aduh, bagaimana kau ini? Kau yang minta, aku yang deliver.
Beriban siapa sih? Swear.
Tuh, lihat tuh divisi 2 tuh. Keciduk kak tuh.
Anjir.
Terciduk Kak tuh. Anda terciduk ya. Diam-diam streaming saya ya, terciduk Anda. Hah? Langsung end stream dia. Aduh. Hey. Hey.
Langsung live apa? Langsung stream.
Iya ya. Hey. 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 Kalau mau streamku itu aduh, bahkan tuh aku kemarin aku di tag sama siapa namanya Javi Joster, ada yang nge-spy streamku, tapi siapa pas gue lihat ternyata lu. Wah, dasar ini spy.
Mana. Wih, parah.
What the heck?
Stream. Langsung stream. Oh iya ada di sini nih. Ada, kurang ajar Anda. Suruh nonton tuh sama Jeffrey. Parah. Goblok.
What? That's what dia pengen
Goblok,
dasar.
Buni,
Aduh.
Buni cepu. Kok bu?
Jeffrey.
Buni cupu.
Si Jeffrey tadi yang bilangin gua ada yang lihat stream lu nih. Oke, gua lihat. Beneran. Aduh 4.000 juga streaming itu namanya subscribernya dia 4.000 loh pada way.
Kurang ajar Buni, kurang ajar. Minta digeblok, jangan minta digeblok.
Mumpung gua baik ya. Kalau enggak tadi udah gua udah gua kirim tonjokan online kalau kau. Aduh. Ada aja stream ini. Oke, balik ke game teman-teman Kak. Gak ada kejadian kocak lagi kan di sini. Aduh, oke. Lanjut stream. I can buy the make a good friend with you. Phew. You know the Fox. It's nice that I can spend time with you in the club. But seeing you get along with everyone, that's what makes me happiest. I think everyone is really like you too. That's every day going to be so much fun. Looks like Sahur is still been caught up in my situation I'm in. Sure, being a friend with everyone is nice, but does it really need to stop them? Will it just have to see what the future holds for you? I bet Sayuri is older. I said that with myself to her in easy the Sayuri intentional model sometimes. Lagi enak lain nonton clip live orang malah keciduk. Ya kau ngapain? Pas ada streamku itu. Kau mata-mata streamku itu kalau kamu stream itu kenapa? Agak sasi nih Anda ini. Agak sasi baka Anda. Oke. Yeah, let's do this.
Asem, Boni kurang asem.
Agak sasi Anda itu.
Boni kurang asem.
Gak apa-apa, bantu viewer bang. Oh gitu. Kukira bakal ngapain. Kalau sampai ada niat di balik batu, ku tampar kau ya. Ada saja kau ini, ha? Sub 1k, view 1. Ya begitulah. Streaming itu susah, guys.
Masih lanjut kah? Oh iya masih lanjut.
Oke.
Masuk. Kan
Itu sih berarti bisa bisa malah ngomong nggak ngatur ya. Anda yang minta, Anda yang anu. Sebentar aku chat lagi nih, chat. Nah ini. The already got a little more comfortable in the past couple of days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greet me. There he goes, my waifu Sayuri. Ntar aku sambil makan aku.
oke. Oh, belum makan kan?
Enggak, ini adek gua yang menyusahin nih. Makanannya nggak dihabisin. Enak nih anjir, gratis. Malas bikin nih gua.
Kayaknya malam-malam bikin brownies makan pakai wow, betul nice. KWK
Oke. Hello LunarFoxes.
sih nggak
Yo,
bisa.
Sayuri. Ampun, ini dikasih apa anjir? Pedes banget. Nah. Astagfirullahaladzim. Ampun dah. Astagfirullahaladzim, ini dikasih apa nih? Mie aduh, ranjau nih, coy. Oke, I'm back. Bisa, aja. Kalau kita lapar padahal mau imsak terus kita teleport yang udah buka buat makan, itu termasuk ngebatalin puasa nggak? Ya nggak tahu. You look in a good mood today. I'm just still not used to getting crap, that's all. Masih.
Lah,
It's pretty simple.
kalau kita lapar padahal masih imsak terus lapar.
Ya itu tergantung sih.
I don't know.
Masalahnya itu teori timeline itu susah dimengerti. Misalnya timeline A udah imsak, timeline B masih buka. Nah itu yang susahnya di situ. Susah dimengerti. Ngebatalin juga kita nggak tahu. It's very simple to get in a good mood. Ampun, ini mie kasih apa sih? Apa pedesnya aja? But I guess it's always a simple thing with you anyway. Speaking of which, I'm kinda hungry. Will you come with me to buy a snack? No thanks. Doesn't like you at all. I have my reason. Why we don't take a look at your purse, Sayuri? Why all of a sudden? No reason really. I just wanted to look at it. I nervously checked her concourse. A fumble with the lens and the gates open. She turned upside down, her content when I fell on test. Too small, console. I knew it. Bentar, ada yang anu Discord. Buat kurang asem. Emang dasar. Mana lihat stream dulu ya.
Budi kurang asem memang.
Jova 58010. Ya ntar gua add Discord dulu. I can see right through you, Sayuri. That's not fair. How did you even know? It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, why would you bother and snack before coming to the classroom? So either you're not hungry or we wanted for the excuse to take the walk. Or you have a plan to convince the campus spend all. Kenapa? Kenapa? Kenapa?
Kenapa? Kenapa lo?
Tadi lo kayak ketawa-ketawa itu kenapa itu?
Dari lo RP biasa.
Ah, I see. Oke.
Tuh.
Oke.
Aku malah di RP-nya aku malah nanya are you guys seperti itu.
Ah, I see. Oke.
Aduh.
Kayaknya seru banget itu ya. Okay, so you plan to convince Lee to forget what to spend all your money, so that's which will lend you some. But there's one more thing. You are always hungry, and so that's only leave with your one option. Well, I gave up to make you feel guilty. If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty. You suddenly giggle. I didn't notice you was listening in. Her face in her book as always. I wasn't listening anything. I was just something in my book. Yuri, you don't know the factors of course need the money. That's don't get me involved like that, Yuri. Besides, you should only buy what you responsibility of. And frankly, after pulling out a mischievous little stunt like that, you're suffering fair enough retribution. I didn't mean that. That's too absurd into my book. I really like to speak you to mind, Yuri. But it's fun side with you. There's no way you could think that. You were right though. It's something bad now that except the retribution. It's still coming for you, Yuri. The little devil inside of me, of course, is in there. Don't let her fool you. Sorry, know exactly what she's doing. After all, she thought you guys she was bringing me to the club if she even told me. But she wouldn't have come everyone of cupcake. It's Natsuki to making them. Come on, give me more credit than that, your Sayori. Out of nowhere, smack the Sayori in the face, tumble into death. Yeah! Ow! What was? What? A cookie. Sure enough, a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. Sayori glanced around. Is that a miracle? It's because I paid my retribution. Actually, that one almost worked. I was just gonna give it to you. And then I heard crap about the cupcake. I don't know what seeing that reaction though. It's okay. That's so nice of you. I'm so happy. Hurry hugs the cookie. Jeez, just eat it. Cherry irritably tear open wraps and take a big bite. So good. Here comes her hand in the mouth. With my tongue. You're going through a lot of just one cookie. Natsuki but her own cookie. Look at your looks really good too, Natsuki. Can I try it? Jeez, beggars can be chosen. But yours is chocolate. Yeah, why do you think I gave you that one? Fine. I'm still really happy you shared this one with me. So he gets out of her seat and behind Natsuki and wraps her arms around her. Jeez. I get it. Okay, still in hand, Natsuki reaches up and knocks Sayori up her. Sayori leans down and takes a bite of Natsuki cookie. Hey! Did you just do that? Mouthful, Sayori throws away softly. Yuri doesn't laugh as well. Geez, she's such a kid sometimes. Monica, can you tell Sayori? Natsuki gets around. Monica is in the club. Where's Monica anyway? Good question. Have you ever anything idea about her being late today? Not me. Yeah, I haven't either. That's a bit unusual. I hope she's okay. Of course she's okay. She probably had something to do today. Very popular, bro. I don't think she has a hard piece price. She's probably more desirable than us all combined. That's true. Excuse me? Really dark swing over. Sorry, I'm super sorry. There you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Monica choose a club over boyfriend of love. This story is strong-willed. Boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about? Monica constantly glares at me. Never mind that. What's held you up anyway? Well, spirit tales in the study hall. To be honest, I kinda just lost track of time. It makes no sense though. You would have heard the
Well,
bell ring at least. What did I have heard? I was ready to play piano. Piano?
eh, itu. Ya, nggak ada suara dong. Oh.
Should know where to play music well, Monica. I don't really. I just kinda started recently. I always wanted to learn piano. That's so cool. You should play something for us, Monica. Nuts. Monica, look at me. Maybe I get a little bit better, I will. Yay, that sounds cool. I so look forward to it. Is that so? If that's the case, hold it down, LunarFox. Monica smiled quickly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry. I've been practicing the whole lot recently. I like to love a chance until the ones I'm ready. I see. In the best case of luck. Thanks. I didn't miss anything, did I? No, not really. I just leave for the Sayori the mistress escaping. I'm sure Natsuki are not commenting on her anyway. It looks like everyone has settled down. Sayori has had to finish her cooking. You read her book and figure disappear into the closet. What the fox? Where the fox? Sayori usually comes up to me. I'm gonna get some supplies from another classroom. Won't you come with me? Supplies? What's for? Well, you know, festival coming up. Me and Monica are gonna make up sponsor and stuff. So I need to get some crayon, markers, and glue stick. I see. I'll go with you. Yay! Okay, Monica, we'll be back soon. Are you going with one of the fox to get some supplies? There's no need to trouble yourself. I'm just so happy to go with him. But I wanted to go. I wanted to talk about exploring the empty classroom and stuff. Okay. It was just a suggestion. See if you find any fire poster or paper too, okay? Okay. Ready for another box? Yep, let's go. Okay. Oh my god. Bintang. Ampun. By the way, dia besok stream lagi. Oke. Silakan spying stream saya lagi. Ini crack atau steam? P-A-C-A-K. Sayori and I take the club room. I follow behind as Sayori skipped around the hallways. Honestly, it feels like I'm taking a kid to the mall or something. So I find a pleasure simplest thing sometimes. Hey Sayori, what exactly are we doing in the festival anyway? I'm not sure how I would make it an event in art or literature. Me and Monica have it all planned out. Don't you worry. Is that so? Yep. Well, we're gonna do a poetry performance. Performance? Of a kind. Well, everyone is gonna take a turn on stage and recite their favorite poem. That sounds kinda dull. We're the fox. You're not thinking of the right way at all. It's not just a reading poem. It's about performing them. Like you say the lines of a poem like between the feet. lost the meaning of beacon to me. The twist them freeing is from the clinging wrap, pressing the final joyous moment of a good wind on my finger. But and I summoned this joy. From now when I look at every direction. Aku gak bisa baca puisi serius guys, jadinya mohon maaf. The once purpose filled before me, but in a burn in a wasteland, like that. Sayori, how do I put this? I'm sure it's just me, but impossible for me to take it seriously when you talk like that. You meanie. I'm going to put hard for this, you know. I know. It just meant that you play the ordinary contrast of your cute self. Don't worry. Don't say it like that. It's embarrassing. But I guess it means I'm doing a good job. Yeah, I guess so. I'm so excited. The festival is going to be so much fun. Sari spins herself around in the hallway again. Hey, run the bus. This is the classroom is already empty. Let's begin a mission. Mission, eh? It's been a long time since I got to spend time with Sahur like this. But in the end, she hasn't changed one bit. She's nothing but a ball of sunshine, driving happy vibe the wall around her. It's very nostalgic feeling awkward. At 20, as the years began, I hold myself up in the room and one more and more. So I'm going to effectively Sayori things about special of a sort of feeling I forgot he had me. Julie the bus doors as I enter the classroom. Sayori is heading up straight to the closet and I follow. Let's see what we have here. Crayons! Sayori pulls out the box full of crayons off the shelf. They're best friend too. They're kinda dirty though. Sayori pulling up various crayons of the box, just reading a call of names. Alright, that's one down. Don't get distracted, we still need to find. I'm looking for my favorite color. Fine. Then at least move aside, I can look across paper. I dropped one by accident. Ah! Yeah! Sayori bent over and smacked her forehead in the right to the south. She fell on the floor and the crayon spilled all over her lap. Ow. You okay? My forehead. Sayori patted her forehead. Geez, Sayori. That's like you, isn't it? Come on, let's see. Since Sayori is sitting near the floor, I grab her wrist and pull her out of the closet. You have to move your hands, Sayori. But it hurts. Just hold it for a second. Yap, kuning. Ini videonya kuning. Kuning. Tidak ada ad. Yay. Sorry, release her from her forehead. I gently brushed her to the side. Ow, sorry. The huge red mark in the center of her forehead. I'm starting foam as well. It's gonna swell up. I should find some ice. Lunar the fox. Where would I find ice around this time? I guess a cold drink would do. You don't have to. I'm fine with looking like a unicorn. Even waiting from pain, I make a silly joke. What you saying? I'll be right back, okay? Okay. I pat Sayori on the shoulder and run it into the hallway. I look at the nearest vending machine. What should I get? It doesn't really matter. I use an ice pack and another to drink. I say like apple tea, so I push that one. In a moment, I'm already returning to the classroom. I left Sayori. She has one thumb in the forehead. He's using the other hand to consider the scope of the crayons back in the box.
Lon,
Apa?
gue mau off dulu ya.
Oke, siap.
Soalnya udah disuruh. Dadah.
Dadah.
Bye.
Thank you. Udah berapa lama aku di sini? Okay. Conjutin, Sayuri, here. And Sayuri and her got a apple juice. It's nice and cold. Sayuri's open the cap and start taking from it. Sayuri, what are you doing? It's for your forehead, idiot. Ah, I forgot. How hard did you hit your head? Sayuri pressed a bottle against a palm on her head. It stings. Just bear with it. You feel better soon. Looks like you cleaned up the multiple crayon. That's good. And Winner the Fox. This is kind of remind you of growing up, doesn't it? What do you mean? You know how we used to play outside all the time and always to keep up with you. You are kind of oblivious in some ways. I usually fell behind had a trouble climbing on a thing you did. But sometimes when I tried to do the thing I couldn't, I would get myself hurt and fall scrape myself and or get bumped. And I would start crying really hard. And you would rush over quick as you could. You would try really hard to get me to stop crying. It's almost like you blame yourself and we're afraid to get in trouble if someone found out. Even though it really wasn't your fault. Oh, you know? Did I really do that? Yeah. You don't remember? Come to think of it, maybe I do remember a bit. I guess I always focus my game. I didn't pay enough attention to you. So anyway, it was my fault. So kind of the time too. Searching out of the closet, you should have hit your head. Put on the fox. I don't think you realize it, but I was thinking about other people. Even after all these years, you rushed to help me. Even though I'm just being clumsy. You really are, sweetheart. Don't call me that. And don't really do this kind of thing all the time. Because when I come to you, it just feels natural. Before I even know it, I'm treating you like that. I guess what happened when your best friend is clumsy for so long. Really? Maybe you're right. I'm sorry that nothing changed between us. Do you think it will last forever? Forever? If I honest myself, there's no telling where we'll add up the colors from that. So it would be fair for me to make any promises. But well, I hope so. It's been already long already, right? I can imagine ever changing, so my hopes are up. Sorry, taking a pleasure. Laura's whimsical expression in her eyes. We remain silent for a moment. She's so silly and clumsy on the outside, while I want to see her tip start like this. It makes me not the one to disturb her. I guess I wouldn't go back. I don't want to worry Monica. Well, good luck with that. You're gonna see your forehead either way. Not if I had it under my bangs. There you hops on her feet. Ah! You got in the forehead again. Don't stand up so fast after you're hurting yourself. Well, I guess it's too late now. Anyway, let's go. I followed Sayuri out of classroom. Sayuri placed with her bang to hide her palm, but without much of success. In a moment, you make it back to the classroom. Okay. Ah, you're back. Good timing. I just about to start setting our phone. Sayuri, your forehead. She's fine, don't worry about it. I was making some crayon and make my forehead into itself. Well, anyway, were you able to find everything you needed? I have it right. Sayuri frantically glanced around herself. I forgot all the stuff. Calm down, Sayuri. I have it all right here. I've got a post paper too. So did you end up all doing all the work on the box? Well, Sayuri. I feel to come up with excuses for Sayuri. I made it an adventure. Yeah, that. Okay. In any case, good work. I'll start working on a poster tonight. Me too! Okay, everyone. Are you ready to say your poems? Guess I should grab mine. Even making sure the crayon box are returned to my seat. Oke. Gua mau ngabisin mie dulu. Daripada di sini mulu. Kok nemenin meja anjir? Mana meja-meja gua streaming ini. Berapa ya? Back. Beres. That. I'm back. Okay. Next. Okay, so kita punya, what should I show my poem first? Sayori. You know the fox. I love your poem. I can't believe you're hiding this thing from me. I'm not hiding anything. But your poem is so good. Yesterday and this one too. You can tell me you haven't done this before. I mean, you really only want to feel this way. No way. No, not even Natsuki. Well, I guess Natsuki the least likely admits how much she likes something. But I don't think it's that. What do you mean? Well, I guess to be honest about it, it's a lot easier to write a poem when I think about you. Stop thinking weird thing, idiot. I just mean you're a really expensive person, I guess. How am I supposed to write a poem about your own stupid life? But you make somehow everything in your life is an adventure, even the little thing, like Like cooking? Let's not talk about that. So yeah, I guess what I'm saying is I can feel more feeling through than I can through myself. You have a kind of a weird connection. It's your fault you're getting on my business all the time. I don't think if you understand. I don't understand when I try to explain things to you, Sayori. I bet Sayori here. Hey, I'm not kid, you know. Are you sure about that? Maybe. They start feeling her pencil between her hands. Hey, LunarFox, will you give me your phone? I kinda want to keep it. Huh? Why? Because, well, it's the first time you're reading something for me. Sorry, you completely misunderstood. I didn't read this for you. Are you even listening to me anymore? Well, whatever. I give it to you when we go home. Really? Ah! I broke my pencil. She hastily bent down to pick up it. Daddy hastily bent down and picked up the pencil. She picked up the pieces she dropped. But being initiative, her surrounding, she bumps right into me. Sorry. It's fine. I'll get it for you. I bent down and picked up the broken pencil. Daddy clutches in the desk beside her to support for herself and her knee shaking. I'm a little clumsy today. Let's sit down, Sayori. Yeah. I grab Sayori's arm and help sit on the desk. Anyway, I still haven't read your poem. Oh, I forgot about that. But I'm not good as yours. Geez, don't worry. I'm sure I'll like it. Holy crap! Sorry, did you really write this? Of course I did. Didn't I tell you yesterday I'm gonna write the best poem ever? Yeah, but I mean I didn't expect something like this coming from you. Monica taught me a lot, and I've been really in touch with my feeling recently. I see that. It's almost kind of creepy. Creepy? Well, not exactly. Well, maybe because I'm used to being so cheerful. Well, never mind. I'm thinking too hard about it. The point is, came out good. Should you be so proud of it? Ah, thanks. I want to express myself this way. I understand my own feeling a little better. Writing is magic. You got passionate about it, huh? I'll be to skip you up. Yeah, writing is the best. I'm gonna keep writing until I die. Don't get ahead of yourself. So I was sort of happy to getting obsessed with something before dropping it no more than a week later. I wonder if this once was a time. But seeing the passion in her eyes, it makes her the feeling in a very passionate. So let's show my poem next. Okay. Okay. We moving on. Okay, which I read my poem next. Natsuki Yuri Monica. Natsuki. Well, it's not really any worse than your last one, but it can't really. It's any better either. Phew. Huh? Phew what? Well, anything that isn't train wreck, I'll take it as a win. And I get the feeling the robbery was most critical. Hey, what's make you... Wait... What was a compliment? But to see someone recognize my experience, well, I keep practicing. Maybe I could as you someday. That's, something tells me that that's okay, it's completely missed the point. Come to think of it, it kind of reminds me of Senori poem from yesterday. You think so? Yeah, I guess I've been friend with her for so long. You might on the same wavelength. But you really struck a type. Serious type of all of a sudden? I don't know, but honestly, can someone fluffy spend so much time with someone like you? It's like she dragging around that way. That's a little unnecessary. But if you think of it that way, she went from me, you won't just fly away like a lady called a balloon. But you wouldn't say that it's to take care of each other in Norway. Whatever, I don't get it. Oh yeah, I guess I suppose you saw my poem. Here. Not bad, right? You mean you're writing about Amy the Hedgehog? Probably. It's quite a bit longer than yesterday. Yesterday was too short. I'm just warming up. I've been doing that's the best I could do. Of course not. Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward of this poem. You have to explain it. Then you can explain the complicated issue with much simpler analogies, and help you realize how stupid they're being. Like anyone agree with the subject of this poem is ignoring jerk. Do you know the people like that? Of course! It's about how everyone think that doesn't matter, it can be about anything. How about easy to relate to? Everyone has some kind of real hobby and guilty pleasure. Sometimes I'm afraid of people find out they make fun of you or think less of you. Try to just make people stupid. Who cares if someone from as long as they're not hurting anyone or even make them happy? I think people really need to learn respect that others are thinking a weird thing. Well, you're definitely right. At least I can relate to that. And I'm sure a lot of other people can too. It would be the best after all. I don't like writing unless there's a good message to take away from it. Like, conveying emotion is important. But I want to make people think, not just feel. Remember that. I'm not gonna write a good one for tomorrow to so look forward with. Besok main apa by the way? Nanti ini gak tau bakal ganti game atau enggak, tapi kalau nggak ganti game berarti besok gua bakal stream apa ya, Sonic mungkin Sonic, kalau nggak ngelanjutin one shot, kalau nggak apa lagi ya, download gamenya si Temi yang dueler di empty pad itu. Mungkin gua bakal download itu juga, dueler di empty pad. Atau enggak main TS on the Swap, main game yang underdog. Tapi ya, nggak tahu. Pokoknya tunggu aja besok. Oke, next Yuri. Let's see what you write for today. Well done, LunarFox. It's still already improving. Really? Thanks, Yuri. Coming from you, that means a lot. It's nothing. I'm just happy to have inspired a fellow veteran. Undertale Ragino. Mungkin ya, mungkin gue bakal masukin list juga itu. Maybe. I know you're new to this, but don't worry so much. It seems like you can get your poem to feel perfect. You don't need to feel afraid about a little more daring. Metaphors can go a long way. Don't feel like you needed to work your pain and turning it about the fears. Try letting your mind wander through your feeling. I've written it down. Things that you're nice to hear. That's one way to truly unburden to ease your mind. It's very immediate exercise. I see. That's a certain interesting technique. Thanks for sharing. I've example if you'd like to read it. Of course. Is the poem wrote for today? You're not definitely and the poem. I was on a little more daring with this one than yesterday. You can see that. It's almost a lot more metaphorical. I don't know, it's my fault, but I can begin with imagine what this poem is about. That's right. It's a bit closer on my proper writing style. Using a poem of canvas express a vivid imagery, you can fit into the emotion through that. Yeah, I think the baseball you but I can figure how it's supposed to mean. Well, I don't think it's something that different people can relate on their own way. Wanted to express the way it feels for me, indulge from my unusual hobbies. In the sort of thing I usually force to keep it to myself. So I sometimes enjoy writing about them. That's fine. Didn't Azuki also write something about that? About something ridiculously strange interests? She did? Yeah. Just talking about how it doesn't matter that you're long or you're not hurting anybody. She's right. I mean, does you really feel that way? Yeah. Sound like you two have that in common. Well, that's interesting. She seems like the kind of person who do make a fun of her hobbies. But I suppose that's my fault in judging it. Please don't tell her I said that. Don't worry, I have no reason to. Okay, thank you for saying it. After all, I have learned to embrace my own weakness. I would probably hate myself. I was just ranting a little bit now. But I'm glad you're a good listener. Bentar, aku cek sesuatu. By the way, yang tadi izin gua klip. Siap. Coba, silakan klip. Oke, tinggal satu lagi nih. Nah, itu sampai si Monica. Hi again, LunarFox. How's your writing going? Alright, I guess. I'll take that. As long as you're not doing bad, I'm happy you're applying to yourself. Maybe soon I'll come up with a masterpiece. I would count on that. You never know. I want to share what I brought for today. Sure, here you go. I have my poem, Monica. Alright, it's pretty good. But it makes me think that I already like the other way that you wrote. You drew a really dynamic duo. It's kinda exaggerating. Yeah, probably. But I spent a lot of time in even probably, don't you? Then again, I don't blame you for not being a little shy. I'm not shy, I just teasing. I know that take a bit of time to make a friend with everyone, but you and not to get super interesting people. But don't be afraid to give them the share of time. But you can talk to me every now and then too. I'm not like approachable or anything, am I? No, not like that. I'm just getting used to being here, that's all. I'm sorry I'm putting a pressure on you sometimes. I really didn't mean like that. Don't worry. I know what you're saying. Well, alright. But anyway, you wanna read my poem now? Like the way this one turned out, I hope. So I hope you to start too. Alright, let's take a look. It's even more abstract than the last one, huh? I guess it's the way I write. I'm sorry you don't like it. No, I never said that. I just sort of thing I never really said before, I guess. I kinda like playing space on paper, using where how space of a word and totally change the mood of the poem. It's almost like magic. By the way, a little line that really sure that make me feel immediately speak of noise. I see. It's hard for me to tell what is it about it though. Sometimes asking a poem about isn't the right question. A poem can be abstract, physical expression, or a feeling, conversation with the readers. So putting that way, not every poem is about something. Anyway, here's Monica writing tips of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself making a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when you change your mind or when something unexpected may happen. Wait, is this a tale about writing? What am I talking about? Good night, friends, for today. Thanks for listening. Okay, everyone. Well, done reading each other poems, right? I have something extra planned today, so if everyone could come and sit in the front of the room. Is this about a festival? Well, sort of. Do we really have to do something about the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good just a few days. We just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting a new member. That's my concern. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well on specimen preparation. Don't worry too much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? We won't need much more of your decoration. Sherry has been working on a poster of this design, some pamphlet, so we can give her to the friend. Okay, it's written about that, but it doesn't tell us we're actually going to do the events. Sorry. I thought you heard about it already. We're going to be performing. Performing? Monica? Yeah, we really have a power keyboard performance. Each of us is going to choose a poem this time. Choose a poem and recite during the event. But the cool part, we're also going to let everyone else come up and recite the poem too. So I put up all the poster in case of anyone want to prepare ahead of time. Sorry, who's calling the poster and who's up to see? You see me, Monica? you didn't start putting this, did you? Well, I did. Did you really think that's a bad idea? Well, no, it's not a bad idea, but I didn't give up for this, you know? There's no way I'm going to perform in front of a group of people like that. I agree with Natsuki. I could never in my life do something like that. Imagining Yuri shaking her head in fear. Guys, no Sayori. I understand where they're coming from. Remember, Natsuki and Yuri shared a poem and anyone on that just a couple days ago. Not a father said the poem and a lot of the whole room full of people. You can't overlook that, so I'm sorry. But I still think we should give our best. We're only one who is responsible for the fate of this club. If we start our event, each of us is a with performance, then it will inspire others to do the same. And more people will perform, the better we able to show everyone what literature is all about. Yeah! It's about expression of feeling, being intimidated to yourself, finding new horizon, having fun. That's right! And this is the reason why we are in the club today. Did you wanna share with the others? To inspire them to find a feeling that brought here in the first place? I know you do. I know we all do. We can take a standing in the front of a room for 2 minutes and reciting a poem. Then I know you can do it. Natsuki and Yuri is a mental. So I look worried. I guess I'll leave me no choice. I agree. Do you think it's enough much to ask? At least Sayori and Monica have been trying really hard to get a new member. The least we can do is help out a little bit. Well, maybe, but it's just that I think it doesn't have any argument now. Okay, fine. I just have to get this over with. Alright, phew. Thanks, Natsuki. What about you, Yuri? They really technically cares about everyone as an express face. I guess I didn't have any choice. That's everyone. You're the best, Yuri. This club's seriously going to be the death of me. Oh gosh, you'll be fine, Yuri. But anyway, let's move on under the main event. I'm going to see one of you, which is poem pure. We're going to practice reciting them in front of each other. No way, Monica. This is too sudden. Well, I can recite a poem in the personal club. How do you expect me to do it in front of strangers? Oh no, don't worry. I thought of have everyone feel a bit more comfortable. Can I go next? Of course. Now let's see. She stands behind the podium. The title is Palmer, the way of apply. Monica presents reciting a poem. Her clear confidence voice revealed the room. More than that, her expression is restless. She knows exactly by her emotions behind each line, deciding to bring in the word of life. Is this something she thought before? Is one something natural? I glance around me. I see one eyes in Monica. Sarah looked amazed. Yuri is the expression of her face I don't understand. Finally, Monica finished the recitation. The voice of us put on the floor. Monica take a breath and smile. That was so good, Monica. Thank you very much. What is happening is a very good example. Are you good next, Yuri? Can I go next? What about sudden? You cut up the sheet of paper. He turned her head to stand up, giving her head down and pulling out the body. The poem is called very accessory cleanser of each cup. You can do it, Yuri. It's called African of Crimson Eye. Before they can start reading a poem, that's about what I got. They usually do this. They are certainly putting in much of the effort. Yuri got past the first government now, and then her voice changed. It's almost what happened to Yuri is not concerned with her book. She covered the word, tempered the 12 syllables, creation of confidence in the moment. The full of a twist turns like true and gelatinous weight of perfect timing. This must be a rare glimpse of winning a fire. Yuri can constantly about the inside of her head. Suddenly she vanished. Everyone is stunned. You snap back to reality and chase around her, exhibited often in the south. It's after minutes have the situation. At first, I start applauding. Everyone joined me afterward. And we kept the recognition of his she deserved. It's not that we applaud for her, but it's not her of God that must be forgotten. As you applaud, Yuri hold the palm on her chest with respect to her seat. Yuri, that was really good. Thank you for sharing. Looks like Yuri turned on her gun. Okay, I guess I'm next then. Fire hopped on a chair and carefully walked on the party. Oh, la 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 la. This is one called my meadow. Ah, but I kick up. Sorry. This is a lot harder than I thought. How do you guys make it so easy? Ah, come to think of it, you're sitting in front of other people. Literally sitting hitting your stuff like in front of a mirror in your wrong head. Is your poem still come out the best way? I see. Okay then. Let's begin with her poem somehow. Her soft voice was made of a perfect match. The poem is aimlessly. It's aimlessly cheery like Sayori. It's serene and bittersweet. With read some paper, I probably would think of much of it. But hearing it come from Sayori voice, it gives me a whole new meaning. Maybe this is what Sayori meant. She said it's what Sayori meant when she said she liked my poem. It's get to respond to deeply to someone called her new, the truth. So you finished about. I did it. Good job, Sayori. Even though lots of foxes like it. I guess that's a good sign. What does it even mean? You come out nicely, Sayori. And that was real poem fit you very nicely. But you make a poem you will quite a while with delivery. I didn't understand. In other words, see a poem. In other words, I see a poem, but you thought the delivery it wouldn't work as well. You make a little more force behind than defining what you're reading. Oh, I know what you mean. That's practicing anything. It's just embarrassing in front of everyone. Next time, I'm going to make a big pronounce your little man. We don't have much time before our festival, you know. Okay, so who's next? Natsuki? Then maybe go before the long the pop. I'm back! Uh, it's not like I can compare to you guys anyway. It make us run the fuck over Afghanistan a little before I have to do it. That's okay. It's fine, it's fine. Make us ready to get it over with. It's not like I must have a selection of what to read. Just have to go what I wrote today. Stand in the front of the podium. Everyone their eyes on me, making me feel kind of be awkward. I recite the poem. Because I'm not exactly confident with my own writing, decided to put energy into it. Despite that I want my fairness, I receive applause anyway. Sorry, I'm not really good at everyone else. Don't worry about it too much. I think it's less about your abilities and more about the lack of confidence you write. It's something that improve over time though. Well, maybe. Alright then I just sleep with the nasty. Yeah, I'm going. Literally gets on a seat and make my way to the podium. The poem it's called Why You Looking At Me? Because you're presenting? Anyway, the poem called Jump. I took a texture breath, he started reciting a poem, his already dispersed a little, but she little unticious of her poem, the rhythm of a rhyme in the wet, not took your turn much style. It was surprisingly well when he spoke aloud. The word feels like it runs up and down and giving a life to the poem. I think it's finished and everyone is applaud. She half back to her seat. That wasn't too bad, wasn't it? Easy for you to say. Is that way make me to do that again? Well, at least you're preparing enough to recite a poem in front of other people. No. So, I'm born. Okay. I mean, doing this in front of other people is making it way easier. I can put up whatever face of other people, but when they jump to my friend, it's just embarrassing. I'm surprised, Natsuki. There would be another way around them, not for me. Well, if you think so, well, I guess it's just the case. You won't be having much to worry about the basketball. That said, I think everyone will come in true. Make it hard that you have an idea of what this is like now. Make sure you pick a poem and get enough of practice before you get to festival, okay? Then make a pamphlet, let me know ahead of time when you're reciting. Jeez. I should probably find some poem to recite instead. That's fine too. It doesn't have to be your own. Only person is surprised that you're putting all the effort in the club. It makes me really happy. And that's the problem. Okay everyone, I think that's about it for today. I think the festival is coming up unless I read home tomorrow as well. Been working a lot hard nicely so far, I'm ready to continue that. Enjoy the festival. Finishing planning tomorrow. We will have a weekend to prepare. Monday's a big day. Can't wait. I can do this. Alright. Let's set up. Well, there's no way I'll be able to find someone with enthusiasm, Sayori and Monica, but I'll do my best to get through it. If it's the sake of a club, I'm impressing Monica. Then I have to do my next. Lady Sayori? Yep. Look at you two, you're always going home together like that. It's kind of adorable, isn't it? Jeez, you guys, don't make me such a big deal about it. It's not really nice though. Well, I'm supposed to respond to that. Is that good enough? You don't have to say it. Whatever, let's go already. I welcome to Sayori once more. Even though it's been only a few days, a lot of things have already changed. But this Sayori is a little quieter than usual when home. Hey Sayori. Sorry, I was spacing out. Oh, no wonder. I was thinking of something from earlier, like how you get to, the number of her word. But you said that one day Yuri asked us to walk home with you. Huh? What will you do? What kind of question is that? You gotta put in a spot here. So Yuri, alright, you really think I'm gonna teach you for that? But these beautiful smart teeth. When I see in our club every day. Besides, the obvious I seem really like going home again. That is right for you. So see you know the fact. You really think much about me sometimes. You really work with the server if you wanted to. Sorry, I already made up my mind. I think I figure it out sometimes. Sorry. Besides, what's the point speculating something that's never going to happen? The conversation trails off. It's kind of weird that everybody's gonna have someone to care about. But I want to respect and keep them happy too. Then again, the festival is only a few days away. Who knows what will happen to me when that time? Terus oke benar. Rapiin rambut gua. Oke. Oke, kamu. Resistance, when ah. Okay. Oh man, I'm the last one here again. But the one I just walked into. Are you planning to see Beyond again? Yeah. You must have a lot of determination. Studying this club and not picking up the piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. Remember what the club would be here if it wasn't for all of you. I was so super happy you are all willing to help out of the festival too. I can't wait for the festival. It's gonna be great. Eh? You were complaining about yesterday, Natsuki? Well, yeah, I'm not talking about a part of a festival. There's a whole day school where we gotta play in kind of delicious food. This is not gonna be like Sahur all of a sudden. But I got it. You usually fight squid. Squid? That's pretty specific to look forward to. Oh, come on. Are you saying you don't like squid? You of all people? Didn't say I don't like it. Instead, what you mean by you of all people? Because it's right by your name. Ma Ika. Hey? That's not how you say my name at all. Also, that's a joke, makes no sense in the translation. Never mind. Let's just say the focus on our benefits now. Fine. Your reaction are fun as a Yuri and Sayori anyway. Excuse me? Where's Sayori anyway? Oh, there you are. She's sitting at the desk in the corner of the room looking down from nothing. I will go for her. Hey, I have my hand in front of her face. Eh? You're spitting out again. Ah. Sorry. Don't mind me. You can go talk to everyone else. Huh. Is everything alright? Of course. Why wouldn't it be? Especially a little bit off. I'm assuming thing. Geez, you worry too much about me. I'm fine, see? Sorry, saw a big smile. Don't let that distract you from having fun with anyone. Well, alright. If you say so. I already cleansed the Sayori before I turning back to everyone else. But the conversation only dispersed with everyone back to their usual activities. Maybe I should ask Horika if she noticed anything about Sayori recently. They're preparing the festival, they must be spending a lot of time together. I timidly approached Monica, so something through the paper on the desk. What the fuck? What's up? Hey, this might not a little strange, but have you noticed anything up with Sayori recently? Anything up with her? What do you mean? Maybe I'm reading a little too much, but she's been kinda downcast today. Oh, you think so? I can say I'm not noticing anything about her. Monica picks up across the room, tiredly is dragging up a rubber Sama and at her desk. Maybe there's something on her mind. But I'm surprised I'm not the one asking Luna the Fox. But you surely know a lot more than I do. Yeah, but she never like this. She always talk about things about her. But this time, when I asked her, she was really dismissive. Sorry, I know it's not your problem. I just wanted to ask you if you know anything, so drop it now. No. It's important to me too. I mean, I'm also friends with her. I'm also care about the being my club member, you know. Maybe I'll try to talk to herself. To her myself. Are you sure about that? It seems she wanted to be left alone. You sure? Maybe she just have a hard time being up with a person of interest. Person of interest? What do you mean by that? I'm saying that's maybe the thing on her mind is you, LunarFox. Me? How on earth would you come to that conclusion? Well, I probably shouldn't mention much, but sure talk about you more anything else, you know. Yeah? She must have happier ever since you joined the club. It's like extra like turning on inside of her. What? No way! It's always like that. It's always been a full of sunshine. It's not any different than it's always been. You're so funny, LunarFox. Have you thought that maybe you always see her so cheerful? Because that is how she is as she around you. Ah, shit too much. Oh, sorry. But I keep now. I know anyway. All of us should jump to the conclusion, but you should forget about all what I said. Let us talk to her. Think about it for now. Ah, alright. Monica smiled meaningfully. I know that she said forget about it, but I know I won't be able to get her word out of my head. Monica sat up to the bed and across the room was always smiling. I watched her nails down the side and gently talked to her. But she kept in for his quiet. I can hear her from here. I sigh and sit myself down. I understand you were told not to worry about her, and to have with everyone else. It's impossible to where she behaving like this. Exactly how much do I care about her? I'm like this week done so much. Now I feel like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary. But it's not like in the facade. Wait for Monica. Okay, everyone. As the time passed, Monica called out the club. Why don't we turn our phone now? Everything back to normal. Everything is normal. But as it said, make eye contact with Monica and smile at me. You want to know what he's talking about, so yours. Okay, so we got what's about service. Of course, Sayori, baby, ha ha ha. Sayori. This is your best one so far. It's really nice. LunarFox. Thanks. Sir, you've been a little quiet today. Is everything alright? Huh? Of course! Everything is fine. Maybe I'm just a little tired today. Do you want to take a nap or something? No, that's silly. Don't worry about me, okay? I want to see a smile on your face. Well, alright. Hey, LunarFox. I'm still a little surprised. I only thought that you would have a running your phone like the way Yuri does. Or Kanatsuki. But in the end, yeah, I consider the one who like this the most. Why? I want to get closer with anyone else. Wait, of course I do. It doesn't mean I need to try so hard to I understand you most, Sayori. And I have something to put up with you. There's something to put up with you? You wanna reflect or something? That's how the promise came out. Sometimes it feels like you're just exceeding things about in life. So sometimes just a little bit about thinking about you. Sayori? No, Little Fox. I don't deserve this. You're too nice to me. Why are you doing this? Sayori has trouble keeping her voice steady all of a sudden. I, if we had fun with everybody else instead, this should be so much easier. Sayori. I can't surrender ruin to make sure nobody's notices. Sayori. I never said this before, but I don't understand what you're feeling right now. Tell me what will cheer you up. Sayori is for real. She shifted and kept shaking her head, finally gathered herself put some smile. It's nothing on the facts. I'm just a little brain clot. I'm sorry, I had to see that. Just smile from everyone, okay? That's all that matters. Go play with everyone else. I'm going home a little bit early today, Sayori. I'm only gonna always been feeling well, okay? See you tomorrow. Huh? What? Si... Yang kayak versi PS4 nya anjir. Lah, kok iso? Gue kira gue harus bolak-balik ke komputer gitu. Tapi enggak, ini ada desktopnya sendiri, lihat guys. Oh my god. Musik, ada setting, oke. Ntar, mungkin ke waktu dulu. Kita istirahat dulu guys. Gue bakal kunjungin seseorang karena ya, I think it's needed. Internet, jadi kalau close. I'm waiting this to close. Oke. Bentar. Ini kenapa traktor nge-stuck ini? Nah, nih. Ini kenapa traktor nge-stuck ini? Bentar. Bentar. Okay. Right now, I think. There you go. Now. Okay. I'm back. That's so I thought. Oke, gue bakal hilangin ini. Terus kita bakal ke recording screen. Nanti gue bakal stop ini lampu dan coba start lagi bikinnya. Doki. Goblok, bentar. Salah. Ya Allah. Nggak hapus kan? Oke, lanjut lagi di Doki Litu Reklap. Oke, lanjut lagi Doki Litu Reklap. Bisa sampai tamat ini kayaknya nih. Sahur. Doki Litu Reklap. Monica. Metaverse itu kita dapat sesuatu mungkin. Ada picture. Tunggu. Oke, kita dapat berapa wallpaper dari Doki Reklapnya dan kita dapat beberapa scene-nya. Mungkin gak bakal kasih ya, sorry. Sudah wallpaper. Yeay, waifu. Oke. Gak bakal dijelasin langsung. Balik ke Doki Litu Reklap. Ini lama banget anjir. Yes, subscribe Pak. Thank you. Ini kenapa lama banget ini doki-doki itu rekodnya ini. Lama banget ya di doki-dokinya ini. Oke. Oh, tungguin anjir. Doki-doki udah lama juga nih loadingnya. Tadi cepat loh guys. Sekarang aku mau ambil minum dulu. Mau ambil minum. Oke, I'm back. Dan akhirnya gamenya udah load. Siap. Gua rock doang, rock muka juga. Oke, lanjut. Nah ini. Oke, jadi kita sampai sini. Gue bisa jawaban next. Oh ini mungkin gue disuruh pilih siapa yang bakal baca pom gue. Tadi udah Sayori, berarti kita bakal pilih si mana ya, Natsuki, Yuri atau Monica. Monica dulu lah, senpai dulu, hehehe. Hai LunarFox. Aduh, karakter kan stuck lagi ya ini ya. Ah, biasaan ngebug di Discord nih. Stuck lagi karakterku. Have you thought about what you submit for the fest? Have you thought about what you're gonna submit to the festival? Well, being in Discord, we really wanted to performing in front of a bunch of people. I have to give more thought. Okay, no pressure. But whatever you do, I'm sure you do not great. It will make me happy to see. Anyway, let's take a look at the poem. Dilihat poemnya sama si Monica, alias puisi kita dilihat sama Monica gitu. Sure. I'll let Monica detect the poem I'm holding in my hand. Puisinya di Monica, makanya kita kasih puisi kita ke Monica dari untuk di rating. It's kind of funny. How so? No, not a poem. I mean, it's funny how your poem and Sayori's poem have given getting more and more similar to each other every day. I'm surprised how you sing with her. Then again, you're spending a lot of time together lately, haven't you? Ya kita kan udah temenan, kita kan masuk satu klub ya, jadinya mau gimana lagi ya mau nikah ya, tapi ya begitulah realitinya. I guess you could say that. Although Kinda grew up being best friend. I haven't seen as much of her past years. But since I joined the club, we have been spending a lot of time together again. I see. That's remind me. How has I already been a little bit off today? Yeah? Did you tell something? Well, Little Fox, have you haven't flirting with her, have you? Oh, of course not. Kira kita, apa ya? Kayak gombalin si Sayori gitu, enggak lah. Emang gue gombalin si Sayori ya enggak lah, anjir. I'm dating her like I always do. Alright, just making sure. And how much you care about her. So I've been acting much happier ever since you joined the club. What could have happened all of a sudden? Well, never mind. Well, it's really time we're talking about this. Anyway, I sent my phone video now, right? Alright. You know, it feels like I'm running for looking for the answers to some sort of dedicated life meaning. Not like philosophical or something. But it was kind of my mind. That was what I wrote about. I see. I have already put my thought into it. In any way, it's almost paradoxical. But because if we had all the answer, wouldn't the world start losing its meaning? You know, there's only one thing I noticed. It seems like everyone in the club prefer writing about things that are more sad than happy. Are you surprised? I mean, if everything okay, we wouldn't have anything to write about, would we? Humans are two-dimensional creatures. I think you know better than anyone. We mean one-dimensional, three-dimensional, bruh. Yeah, that. Anyway, it's Monica 20th tip of the day. I decided to say because your faith is not that good. You can be really turning to lock one each one something you put much into. If you find other people enjoy writing, then writing become along the side. Because of you, then you know the writing is good or okay or bad. Then I have to focus on more everything that went into it and the things you can work on. It's much encouraging that the way it will make you continue improving. Some is having a little literary club, don't you think? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Thank you juga Monica. Okay. This one, alright? Alright? Well, yeah. About as good as yesterday anyway. I know what you're going so far, but you're just not realizing my style. I mean, that's fine. I'm mostly glad you think you're trying a little bit. Well, of course I'll listen. Why so emotionally invested on the forms anyway? Isn't that more complicated to me? No, gross. Not like I care. It's not just one of us in the club that make sure not tagging off. Really? Well, what if I end up scaring me away? That's it's not like in the world you actually do that. Yeah, you're right. It's kind of fun hanging around open put it up with you. That's okay, elbow consult with that. Oh, maybe I want ways to scare you after all. I was just joking. I know. Don't worry, I was too. How the hell did you call that a joke? That seriously hurt. Well, maybe it was funny to her. Oh boy. Ada dua orang yang nonton. Hell. Okay. Actually, what's my mark for velocity? Anyway, Natsuki holds her pen or her palm out to me like it's nothing ever happened. Kita dikasih palmnya si Natsuki. Huh. Yeah, I feel like I keep writing about negative thing. I wanted to write something nice for once. Besides, the beach is awesome. It's kinda hard to write a negative about the beach. So you decided to write the beach first and then came up with a message later? Yeah, well, it's because of what happened yesterday. I mean, you realize we kind of wrote the same thing. So we'd pick a topic and have us both write about it or whatever. You can really doing that too. Natsuki read about simple topic and I impressed by coming up Kunci. Making us write a simple topic trying to impress me coming up with something fancy. Well, it's not like I care. I just did it anyway. I mean, like a Scotland end up being metaphorically too. But there's nothing wrong with doing that once in a while. At least it was with practice. The form next. Yuri! Nama Yuri guys. Dia rambut ungu. Ungu biru-biruan. Rambutnya Yuri itu warna apa sih? Okay. Well done, LunarFox. You definitely improved my writing over across this day. Hasn't the past happened for you? Yeah, definitely. I'm glad. Hearing you all writing like this. This was more fun and rewarding as I anticipated. I remember thanks Monica. I think all felt awkward at first. No, is just everybody enjoying and writing and share to me. Okay, but now it seems like you're enjoying sharing your writing thing with other thing. I guess I can really disagree. I was afraid the whole thing would be a chore. But it's a great way to spend some personal time with the close in the club. But it's been fun to getting to know everyone and their writing. And I guess I'm not doing how great of myself. Well, have you tried to learn anything about yourself from LunarFox? Yeah? Well, like how you say you're writing, writing, and lunch. I felt. Well, did you know that as you say writing is very personal and get in touch with yourself? In the end, it doesn't matter if you're good writer or bad writer. Even my opinion is still opinion, As always, I believe what most important exploring is discovering yourself. That's comforting. It's I'm kinda afraid of spoiling you in the same way or the other. Why me? You always a step at writing you want to pass say. Is that so? Really thinks in a good minute. That must be terrible. For me, it becomes someone else's opinion for some unlike me. It's not better making this, it's not bad. It's not about making sound that you have. I just meant to just make your opinion. I see. I'm sorry to always opportunity some sort of a solution. I'm just a little bit too used to it. Overthinking, big dislike. Yuri, what am I saying? I thought I didn't bring them up. Move on. Like, well, I said you find better with you know, what am I saying? Mga kacik, anjir. Okay, here. I'm aware the pitch kinda insane thing to write about, but it's in the best metaphorical can approach. But said, yeah, Natsuki already told me about. She did? She didn't anything weird, did she? Just wanted to write about the same topic again. I sympathize compare this different art style or thought process. Anyways, it was her idea. Knowing it's not a surprise you wanted to do something like this. I just want to show up. It's not a particularly interesting writing style. I just went with the request. But well, I suppose it's not that too bad when it's something simple on the occasion. I get a phrasing you know. It's good for me to come my thought in a while. I think I agree. Thanks for sharing. Okay, you three. Well done setting bombs, right? Why don't we just figure it out? Hold on a second. Is it just me, or did you say something strange just now? Huh? Something I did know about? That's right. I deactivated the catchphrase when I just sing the club. Catchphrase. I don't have any catchphrase. Jeez. What's the mood is being weird today? I don't know. Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Stagnating air commonly foreshadowing that something terrible about to happen. Look, the only thing different is Sayuri is in here. Ah, I see, you're right. Ah, she always have a lot of bit as she. Something like April runs up when she's not around. I think the heck did she run up anyway? I think she wanted to feed. Once she gave her so then can see. Oh, come on! She actually wasn't feeling well. So she could go back home early. Said so. I'm sure, right? Seriously? For all the time to go home with the big sometimes that's not really. What the hell? Of all the time not to go home with her big time, she's not feeling well. Sorry, wala di mo na capek ini. So much for you to being all lovey-dovey. Ah, no. First of all, the misunderstanding on my friendship, Irie. And second, she kind of been avoiding me to death, so I don't want to force it. Oh, that's good expression coming from Yuri. Of all of you people. Calm down, guys. I'll talk to her later. Everything fine. What did say? Anyway, we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparation, so let's decide everyone what we're doing this weekend. I already know what I'm doing. That's right. Natsuki will make a cupcake. But we might guys with a lot of them and a different flavor. Can I handle that thing by yourself, Natsuki? Can accept it. As for myself, I'm going to printing, assembling, poetry, pamphlets. I will be helping me design them. As for you, Yuri, you can guys, can you help me come up with something for Yuri? No. It's not like that. You're the most talented person, you know. No, that's Vicky. What's with the pointing one? Jeez, even I can tell that now. I guess never gives Irie enough credit, but I think you all think you're 100 and he's not around. Ah, so that may be the case. But if the loader on my own, there will be clever person. Will be grow as a person. So Yuri, have you ever put the handwriting of you think you know? You should take some pen and decoration with help of this bullshit. Atmosphere. About that. I love atmosphere. Your expression suddenly changed as you stare at my tears and focus start nodding to yourself. Your mind is great. One of the fox. That's great. You'd be a wonderful help, Yuri, but anyway, that's just leave to you, LunarFox. The one you're gonna do the next day. The one is not really useless. Don't say that. In fact, but not to get Yuri. You have pretty heavy tank can handle. I probably long over the gift from him, but I guess have part as well. I would be really to appreciate that. That was suggesting this weekend we get this one of my club member. How on earth they're gonna respond to a suggestion like this? I suppose you wouldn't mind a bit of help. Well, I think you don't know how to bake this up with a dirty what I could give you. It's like I'm gonna give you the choice and you succeeding, but anyway, I think it's up to the mom about a bit excuses like that. I recall Natsuki, you mentioned about what you like and to bring in a yuan. Remember the fox may not like you to be around if only you can make him to be a nuisance. So therefore, he may be suited for your decoration. Hold on, I never said that. How hard could be decoration anyway? It's not like you're making excuses for the fox. What are you saying? It's actually relatively. And packing isn't just like what you think. Guys, let's settle down for a moment. In the end, I think it's up to LunarFox, but what it is said, you like to continue. Besides, he hasn't really got the chance to spend any time with me yet, you know? So I'm very interested in. You really just said. I'm not surprised as well. Sorry. I was just saying though. Pizza, cheese, do you picture on this already? Yeah. What are the fox? You're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you. Of course. Very well. In that case, I'm gonna take on me. Go with. I mean, it's going to be anyone prefer having Sayori. But I mean, we already have her head, and but Monica said it's everything having her cheese. You realize I hate that not much, so I didn't mean to be difficult. Just think about it long, okay? I guess you're probably helping Monica. You pick me. Hold on a second. Monica, you're the only one who need to list help for all of us. But I agree with Auntie. Not only if you work already suitable for person, but already the serious person as well is 12. The LunarFoxes is one and more for me. Please forgive me for kind of late playing because I almost fall asleep, bro. That doesn't matter. If you were, who cares? It gets him into bickering in the first place. You're the club president, Monica. You're supposed to be responsible for the attendance in the club. But you should be not any utility motive privatization. Utility motive? What are you talking? What are you saying, Yuri? In fact, it sounds like you guys are the one with your motive. Excuse me, otherwise this would have been made. It is not a big deal in the first place. Ah, yeah, that's gonna be fascinating. Yeah, we have a lot of trouble to do, you know. You want just good as job as you make work alone. Maybe that's true. Nothing the club, Monica. I want everything to succeed that we oblige unit to spread you the resources. Huh? So you're getting fighting with the president? Okay, I get it. So, technically, logical LunarFoxes have a green too. So, I guess that makes you. Okay, that's okay. Well, baking sounds could be fun. Don't worry, making sounds fun. I definitely agree. Just a minute ago you were saying that. That's because of a man, okay? Well, anyway, how about you 17 and Mike, you know? That's good. Whether you're dramatic, but it's not that feel bad. No, everything is free, right? And anything else we talk about? No, I think that's it. Are you guys satisfied? Excited? Yes. Everything except the performance is gonna be awesome. I don't think there much to count. Whatever you on the box. I guess you could say interest in how it turned out. Drowning. And I guess you could say I'm interested in how it turned out. That's good enough for me. What about you, Yuri? Yeah. You guys have one thing to no, it's not. We have anything. It's just that. I think that you will make a little understood it. Okay, bentar ako. Marap pulau. I'm back. Yeah. Natsuki glanced at the back and forth between everyone's worried expression. Look, Natsuki got more anger put her down, Yuri saw us. Yuri, you really are the most talented here, and you taught me how making the family fun more and more welcoming. I mean, Captain will be help a lot too. But you're gonna make it as much as faster. But really because the way people feel during the performance, that's really important way. Okay. So you stop being and give you a little more credit. And then you release your hand and turn around face without direction. You didn't really mean that, didn't you? Not really, but you didn't expect. It's only one surprise. Monica and I are taking on Natsuki work. Natsuki of all people is saying such a encouraging thing. But if you get to understand, Natsuki is trying to sound like Sayori. You know, woke up a family, but there's something Sayori would be all the time like this. Because Sayori definitely smile and talking about themselves. Sorry for being dumb. I'm going to do my best. And for lovers, let's make it really get the plan. Yeah, yeah, I've seen everyone to do their best. But with that, there's nothing for today. So I guess it's time to head out. Okay, let's staying a little bit longer. I love the reading today, so fair enough, there's nothing wrong with that. So we're going. Seem to be the other kind of speaking. Oh, I'm not sure. Come on, man. This is why I stop you. Don't wanna start a fight. I'm so sorry.
The ink flows down into a dark puddle. Just move your hand right the way into his heart. But in this world of infinite choices, what will it take just to find that special day? What will it take just to find that special day? Have I found everybody a fun assignment to do today? When you're here, everything that we do is fun for them anyway. When I can't even read my own feelings, what good are words when a smile says it all? And if this world won't write me an ending, what will it take just for me to have it all? Does my pen only write bitter words for those who are dear to me? Is it love if I take you, or is it love if I set you free? The ink flows down into a dark puddle. How can I write love into reality if I can't hear the sound of your heartbeat? What do you call love in your reality? And in your reality, if I don't know how to love you, I'll leave you be.
Kira-kira oke. Ada kah? Alright, I found that white breakers. Yeah, I'm beginning to ngantuk dan fevernya udah nggak ada juga. Anyway, untuk stream hari ini gua bakal ending aja dulu di sini, dan ya gak bakal save si Natsuki. Tadi gue lihat Natsuki itu sudah mulai tuh, jadinya ya see you next time in the sahur berikutnya, dan gua LunarFoxes, peace out.